Slovakia has never made it to the gold medal match. The USA has not made it there since 2010. One of these droughts will end tonight as the USA takes on Slovakia for the right to face Canada in the gold medal match on Sunday in the final event of the Olympics. The higher seed so far is 9 for 9. The USA looking to make it 10 for 10. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is JaguarGator9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. First off, apologies I couldn't do the Canada game earlier today. Basically, restless leg syndrome absolutely sucks, and it was taking a toll on me last night, so I could not do that game. But crazy game is down 2-0. Canada came all the way back to make it to the gold medal match once again. Canada in the gold medal match for the first time since 2014. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you've never been to one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire on the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one, USA or Slovakia? If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the USA and Slovakia. Feeling a lot better, Troy. Appreciate you, man. How's it going, everyone? Kells, how's it going, Michael? How's it going, everyone here? Both these teams won their respective groupians on the drill. Frankly, with you, my man. Appreciate all you guys being here. We will be live for the bronze medal match tomorrow, and we'll be live on Sunday for the gold medal match, regardless of who the teams are. So I have from yesterday. I don't blame you. That was a crazy, crazy match for the USA women. Crazy, crazy match for the USA on the women's side. Canada coming back from a deficit against Switzerland with little time left, coming back from deficit against Finland with little time left. They are in the final, back there for the first time since 2014, looking to win their third gold medal in the last 5 Olympics. Who their opponent's going to be is yet to be determined. We're going to find that out here. USA back in the medal round for the first time since 2014. Slovakia in the medal round for the second straight year. They got the bronze in 2022, their first ever medal in hockey at the Winter Olympics. And they beat Sweden 4-0. USA wants to make it 10 for 10 today and 10 for 11 on Sunday being Canada. Amen to that. Yeah, how's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one over on NBC. I appreciate all the love and support. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, because we go live a ton on this channel for a bunch of different events. We go live for college basketball, college football, NFL, MLB, World Baseball Classic coming up in a little bit, March Madness, obviously, World Cup. You name it, we do it. So make sure you were here for that. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help us grow this community as we try to get on the road to 100,000 subscribers. Slovakia is going to be in the white shoulders with the blue jerseys, and the USA in the blue shoulders with the white jerseys. Let's do this thing in just a little bit. Obviously, USA coming off that overtime win in 3-on-3 against Sweden. Quinn Hughes, the hero in that one. I'm torn American, but of Slavic heritage being Serbian. You're rooting for whoever loses one to get the bronze medal, then at least. Yeah. This game for the silver against Canada. I don't know about that. I mean, Canada's looked vulnerable the last two matches. Canada's looked vulnerable. It is a 50-50 split in terms of who you think wins this one. 50% on Slovakia, 50% on the USA. Jelly with the two. Finland was doing so well. Was this point in the loss? Yeah, they got very conservative at the end. They got extremely conservative at the end. Banana Bowl, I've never streamed Banana Bowl, but the games are available on YouTube, so it wouldn't really make a lot of sense because the games are available for free on YouTube. But I do like Banana Bowl. It's fun. All right, let's get this one underway. USA starting this one out, going right to left. Slovakia in the blue shoulder pad, or the blue jerseys going left to right. Let's do this thing. USA in the attacking zone. Here goes behind for Kachuk. Feeds into the low slot one time and deflected away. Nice feed by Eichel to the right side. And just wrapping around the attacking zone. Back to the USA in the white. Going down the ice. Eichel gives it off on the left side here again. USA going right to left. Slovakia going left to right. It's Hughes. He's going to hold the play here. Hughes will hold it on the left side in his defensive zone. Peterson get drafted? I am not sure. He's got some issues, obviously, with his willingness to play. So I think one, but it's a very, very dicey one. Just wrapping around here. Slovakia gets it back on the right side. Ruzicka. Ruzicka feeds it across the center ice, trying to get to the blue line. But going down, no icing, is able to chase it down into the boards. Nice hit there by Regenda. Slovakia staying with it here on the left circle. Chernak feeds it, fires it, that one saved. Poked away in the low slot. And USA taking it down on the right side. It's Boldy. Boldy trying to wrap it around right to left. But in the trapezoid, getting there is Halave for the Slovaks. Same with the USA, though, on the right side. Is getting that one on the right side is Boldy. Boldy tries a shot as he gets into the slot. But that one kicked away. Same with the USA on the right side. Faber. Faber across one time for the right circle. That one saved. Second chance. Can't get the putback. And that one also saved Larkin. Back-to-back opportunities there for Larkin. Yeah, the jerseys are kind of confusing. Yeah, this is not great. Yeah, Shirley's an OC. Not surprised with that. Dave, we're going to with a Louisville quarterback. All right. Come back up top, fires a shot from the blue line. That one saved. It's Sanderson. But USA keeping in the attacking zone, looking very, very good so far. Now firing it across is Hughes. Hughes can't get a good touch on that one, but staying with the USA on the left side is Thompson. Thompson trying to reset by the point. Now goes down the left side. Back up top to Thompson. From the left circle over the backhander. Fires it across for Larkin. Larkin can't get a good stick on that one. Had a chance there. Larkin was in behind, but couldn't get the stick. Just a little bit behind. Slavin now trying to win that one, but Slovakia will clear it going left to right off the boards. We're trying to clear it at least, but USA staying with it. Hughes, he'll dump it back into the defensive zone, but staying with the Americans. It's Slavin. Across on the left side to Larkin. Larkin wrapping around left to right. And now Slovakia on the near side. Chereznak trying to clear it down the boards on the left side, but too high. Glove down by Rowinski. And going down the right side here in the attacking zone is Nelson. Nelson looking for some moves. He's going to try to wrap it around right to left off the boards. Nelson, same with on the left side, wraps it around to the right side now for Trocheck. Trocheck behind for Miller. Miller into the boards, hit there by Chereznak, but gets it back. Feeds it across to the high slot, but poked away there by Hudacek. Here's Canada on Sunday. I mean, if they win this game, I don't see why not. I mean, Canada's look vulnerable in the knockout rounds. Canada's look very vulnerable. Behind here for Slovakia, they'll make a change. Holding the play here for a line change is Niemet. 3 minutes gone. USA on the front foot so far, but no score, obviously. Niemet taking it down now on the left side after the line change. Niemet fires it across the center ice. Gets a stick on that one. Goes behind in the attacking zone. And USA looks to clear down the left side into the boards. Hit hard. And Slovakia going to stay with it in the neutral zone. The left side fires it across to the right side. But USA is right there in their defensive zone. They'll dump it down on the right side in the attacking zone. But getting there first is Ferivari for the Slovaks. Now across here, center ice in the attacking zone for Slovakia. Down the left side, an easy cover up there on the left side. After that, shot by Ruzicka. Not much of a shot attempt there. Easy cover up. How's it going, Mr. Roland? Appreciate you tuning in. You know, Canada doesn't look good as of late. But it has to give one temptation on the other. That could be a good idea. That's right. I probably would be able to show the game based on what Jesse Cole says. I probably would be able to show it. That's the crazy part. I might actually be able to show the game if I do that. So I don't know. If I reach out to him, I might be able to do it. All right. Fires across to the right side. Slovakia wins the face-off. That shot wide right, staying with the Slovaks. Ruji cut, wraps around right to left. But again, their first for the USA is Sanderson. Sanderson gives it off to Gensel. Gensel tries to feed across to the attacking zone, but Slovakia gets there first. And Slavkovsky will fire it across the right side in the defensive zone. They'll hold the play for the moment as they'll make a minor line change here. On the right side, Ivan. USA gets it back, trying to wrap it around right to left in the attacking zone, but again in the trapezoid is Halave. Halave across on the right side, feeds it to center ice. USA gets there first. Thompson, he'll hold the play as USA makes a line change. Going across blue line to blue line, nice feed, fire shot in! Off a line change, Dylan Larkin! From blue line to blue line, Dylan Larkin off a line change. Going left side near post. And the USA strikes early. As Dylan Larkin, the Red Wings forward, makes it 1-0. 4 minutes in. Nice find off a line change, blue line to blue line. Thompson backhanded pass at the blue line to Rowinski. He finds Larkin. He goes left side near post. Treznak can't get a stick on that one. And the USA in front. Just going near post on that one. Gets by Alave. Treznak could not get a stick in front of that one. And the USA already up 1-0. Larkin tries to win the faceoff here for the USA, but gun is Slovakia for the moment. And Slovakia in the attacking center on the left side fires a shot quickly. Easy save. Some tensions here brewing. A little scuffle afterwards. You know, horrible stump lately, but there you go. Larkin is a beast. Off a line change, too. Just a phenomenal find by Rowinski. Great shot by Larkin, but how about the pass by Rowinski? Going blue line to blue line. We won Canada. Yep, we won the rematch of 2010 in Four Nations. Oh, man, again. USA has not won the gold since 1980. Obviously, a lot of work to do, but so far looking good. And look at the dominant side here. I know it's early on, but they've been keeping it in the attacking zone. Slovakia really no good chances thus far. I know they have 3 shots, but those are just easy saves by Hellebuck. So far, so good for the USA as they win the faceoff in their defensive zone. Down the right side here, now dumping it down in the attacking zone. Again, their first for Slovakia is Niemet. Niemet, Tavorsky, and now down the right side it goes. But we'll go behind as Hellebuck gets there with ease. Into the boards, though, hit hard as the USA Trocheck gets hit hard. Slovakia gets it back in their defensive zone. Looking to fire it across, it's a misplay. And now against the run of play, Miller tries a shot. That one, kick save by Halave. Poor clearance there by Slovakia, and Miller chased that one down and almost was in on goal for the USA second. Now holding the play here with the line change, Niemet. Niemet holding it here. How's it going? It's going all right, Matthew. Going all right. Couldn't do the count again today because of my restless leg syndrome, but we were able to do this one. So far, so good. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Down the left side here across the blue line, and Hellebuck gets there in the trapezoid, fires it across to the right side, and USA will clear their lines for the moment, taking it down. We're going to go right to left across. Nice pass there. Nice find to find Hughes. Hughes, the hero last game against Sweden. He'll try to fire across to the right side of the slot, but no one there. And easy cover up for Halave. No OT today? We might do OT after this game. Not after the Miami game, if we do Miami game. Women are going to bring home some Canadian tears. Let's see if the men do the same. Let's see. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. So far, so good for the Americans. 1-0 lead early on. Larkin off a line change with the assists coming from Werenski. If you're just joining us, quick goal for the Americans. How's it going, MRB? Appreciate you tuning in. As long as we're playing right, Raymond's are carrying us. Yep. Here for the Wings. Yep. Once you're looking with the goal of the OT winner. I just want to see USA win. Face off here, won by Hughes. Hughes on the left side. Hughes trying to fire across into the slot. And trying to go 5-hole is Tkachuk in the slot. He can't get there. Saved. And then a skirmish breaking out. Tkachuk losing his helmet. With snow where I live, my TV was out during Finland, Canada. Oh, man, that's a bummer. It's a good match. It was a good game. I wish I could have called that. But Tkachuk, a good chance there in the low slot. Off the feed by Hughes. Regenda getting into it with Tkachuk. USA wins another faceoff. And Hughes to Tkachuk one time, trying to go 5-hole through the legs. Halave Got some early beef on the ice. Yep. Got some early beef on the ice. Plus Pischkiel getting into it as well with Tkachuk. Tkachuk's gotten into it a few times so far this tournament. Tkachuk will come off clean and Keller. Utah Mammoth forward coming in. Where Canada was down 2-0 at one point. Yeah, Finland got way too conservative. If you get outshot by double against Canada, you're going to lose. They got way too conservative. They were playing not to lose. When you say, this week get some garbage time fights, oh man. You say the only team without cookie cutter uniforms, all the other teams have the exact same numbering and font. It does feel that way. I mean, Germany, I would say. Germany's units are pretty unique. They have a unique color scheme. Face off here, won again by USA. Hughes. Back to the blue line for Keller. Crosses on the right side. Fires a shot backhander. Wide. Back into the high slot, though. On that feed by Connor. Trying to find Tkachuk. Can't do so. And Slovakia gets it. They'll hold it here in their defensive zone on the right side. Down the left side off the boards. Too much on the pass for Niemet, but Niemet able to get there. He'll wrap it around right to left, but Hellebuck gets to the trapezoid. Backhands it on the right side to Sanderson. Sanderson and the USA look to go down the left side, trying to switch the play, but pass deflected. Tkachuk, Matthew Tkachuk, will get it back, though, on the right side for Sanderson. Sanderson across on the left side in the defensive zone for Hughes. Hughes into the attacking zone off the left side. Too much on that pass for Austin Matthews, and will go behind for icing. The U.S. hockey jerseys are great. USA pulls off the win with the first matchup for Olympic gold between USA and Canada since Vancouver in 2010. There you go. Yeah, Germany might use the same, but just the color scheme makes it look a little bit different. So you don't see too many gold and you don't see too many yellow, black, and red in hockey. 13:39 to go in the first. USA up 1-0 if you join us. Larkin with the goal. USA wins another faceoff. They've been very clinical off the faceoff so far. It's been their bread and butter this tournament. First grapefruit came in. All right. Slovakia across on the right side in their defensive zone, trying to clear the lines of Matthews. Gets there first. Matthews feeds off of the boards to Gensel on the right side. Trying to go behind for Boldy. Not a lot of power on that one. Wedge into the boards. USA trying to keep it in the attacking zone on the right side. Werenski trying to get there, finding Matthews. And back to center ice it goes on the right side for Slovakia. Slavkovsky. He goes into the boards, poked away by Werenski. And the USA will fire it across blue line to blue line, or try to at least. Getting behind there for the USA. No icing. Good hustle by Boldy. Boldy still with it on the left circle. Too much on that pass to Werenski at the blue line. We'll have to reset in their defensive zone. Across the center ice, too much on that pass. And we'll go behind for icing. With 12:46 to go. How's it going, Nebraska? Appreciate you tuning in. Very different from the soccer uniforms. Very different from the soccer unis. The Yankees lost the first Grapefruit League game. All right. First Grapefruit League game lost for the Yankees. All right. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Over 300 in the chat. Face off here. Won by Slovakia this time. On the left side of the attacking zone. Niemet fires it from the blue line, but easy save there for Hellebuck. Trying to feed it to the low slot, I believe, for Okuler, but couldn't get a stick on that one. Go down as a shot, but Hellebuck really has not been tested yet by any means. Slovakia's had no shots in the slot. Every shot's either been an easy cover-up or from the blue line. And Hellebuck's had no issues. He's been playing his butt off this term. He's played every game but one, which was that second game. And right now, he's leading the entire Olympics with a save percentage of 96%. Kind of good or lucky. The penalty might have been a bit lucky. Getting the penalty was a little bit lucky. I think they're a good team, but that penalty was a bit controversial at the end. And Hellebuck, the #1 keeper in this tournament. 3 goals allowed, 75 shots on goal faced, 96% save percentage, #1 in this tournament. It's going to take a lot to get by him. How to rate these Olympics compared to others? It's the best one since 2010. This one's been really good. I think there's been a lot of controversy, obviously, with the judging on some of the events. The hockey's been fun. So I think 2010 was probably the best as of late, but this is better than Sochi, better than South Korea, better than Beijing. I would say easily the best since 2010. I'm enjoying these a lot. And stop and cheer for the moment. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Let's try to grow this community even more. When is spring training? Yep. When do the Paralympics start? March 6th, I believe. So it's going to interfere with World Baseball Classic and with the with March Madness. Maybe we'll do a little bit of it. Maybe we'll do a little bit of the Paralympics. The schedule works out. Might be able to do a little bit of it. Yeah, Finland Blue, they sat back, let Canada do whatever they wanted. Yep. Yeah, Canada got too much pressure. With that first line that Canada's got, that second line they got on the attack. You can't let that happen. You just can't. Yeah, way too conservative. Way too conservative. All right, face off here. Taking it for the Americans. It's Nelson. And then for Slovakia, Hudacek. Yeah, Rip Grudo. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Way too young. Just senseless. Senseless death. Shot there from the blue line on the right side. Easy save again by Hellebuck. He'd be very proud. He'd make the team, too. He would make the team. Oh, the paraplegic Olympics? Oh, I have no idea. I actually have no idea. The Parallelogram Olympics. Yeah, if you know, you know. Team score first, not lost since yesterday. It's funny that actually I was wrong on that because USA played Denmark. Denmark scored 90 seconds in, but the USA scored like a minute after that. So, and then they won that game. So I was actually wrong on that. Harvey being the MVP of the tournament. Ooh. And she was great defensively. USA down the left side here. I don't hate it. I'd probably go Ginkle on that one. Or Frankel on that one, but showed up. I love that. Oh, we got a frame drop. Hang on. We got a frame drop. Frame drop. Should be okay now. We got a frame drop, but we are okay. Yeah, but Harvey, no problem with that. Probably on Keller, but Harvey was great. Best player in the U.S. Eichel. Right now, I go Eichel's best player in the U.S. Ahmed's got this one. If you got a frame drop, refresh. We're okay. Yeah, but I love the Family Guy one with the deaf people and the I don't know if you guys heard that with the frame drop or not, but yeah, that was great with the alarms. Down the right side here in the attacking zone, and dump behind. Slovakia gets there. Paul Spichil gives it off down the left side, a bit far behind Radenka, but loses the handle. Regenda loses the handle. Back to the USA. Eichel from the left circle, looking to feed it to the point, and does on the left side for Hughes. Hughes fires a shot, and the collision there. McAvoy into the low slot. Is there going to be goaltender interference? I think I went all right. I think McAvoy collided with Halave. This should be goaltender interference. Power play for Slovakia. So a good chance here for Slovakia on the power play. They've not been that clinical on the power play. Just 3 for 13, 23%. That's in the bottom half of teams in this tournament. That's the bad news. What's even worse for the Slovaks is that the USA is the only team in these Olympics to not allow a goal on the power play. They are 10 for 10 on the penalty kill. USA men and women have not allowed a goal on the power play this tournament. McAvoy in the box, 2 minutes, goaltender interference. Face off here, won by the USA on the left side. Looking to clear it here. Nice play by Miller. Gives it off behind to Faber, and Faber is able to dump it down the right side in the attacking zone. Hopefully they get a shorter like Canada did yesterday. Yeah. Keller Harvey tied for the leading scorer. Yeah, and that, in a tie, I give it to Keller, the one that scored the game winner. Niemet. Holding it here down the left side. Backhanded pass and taking it down the defensive zone is Hudacek. Hudacek on the left side now goes across on the right side into the attacking zone. Too much on that pass. Trying to find Slavkovsky. USA gets there. Can't clear it, though. Around the blue line, getting there is Niemet. Back to the left circle for Dvorsky. Niemet. Trying to fire across to the right. Now goes to go left. Instead, Dvorsky at the left circle. Fires it down low. One-touch pass. But poked away. Hudacek got into the high slot. Nice find there. One-touch pass, but blocked away. Slovakia gets it back, though, on the right side, the blue line. It's Niemet. Niemet now down the left side. Feeds the left center for Dvorsky. Dvorsky fires it across to the right side. And had a man the low slot, but too much on that pass and cleared away by the USA. Oh, I love that one. Then Barry Bonds and Mark McGuire. I love that one. USA clears their lines. They'll make a line change here. Nothing doing so far this power play for the Slovaks. Now take it down the right side in the attacking zone. At the right circle, poked away again. Staying with Slovakia on the right side. Chereshnak to the left side. One-touch pass by Gernot. Up top to Chereshnak. To the right circle. Poked away. Nice defense there by Hanifin. He gets a stick. USA, they have numbers here. USA chance for a shorty down the right side. It's Larkin. Fires it across the left circle. Back. One-touch pass. Larkin fires from the right circle. Saved. USA, the best chance this power play. Larkin. One-time shot from the circle. Nice save by Halave. And USA will clear it as it goes back into the low slot. Yeah, it's crazy 4-1 on that one. Oh, you're good on that one. You're good. And USA now 11 for 11 on the penalty kill. So kill that one with relative ease. The best chance of that power play actually came for the USA, shorthanded. Now down the right side here, Slovakia trying to get into the attacking zone, beginning their first on the right side is Trocheck. Trocheck backhanded pass to Slavin. Slavin across and taking it down. Backhanded pass for the USA. Eichel into the boards, hit hard. Nice hit there by Pospisil. And Slovakia gets in the attacking zone, but poked away by Slavin. Slavin now gives it off at center ice on the left side for Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk gives it off on the left side for his brother Brady Tkachuk. Again, their first on the boards is Feravari. Staying with the USA, backhanded pass. No one there at the point on the blue line, so they'll reset their lines. Following events, gold medal game, all good staying. We'll see. So obviously a lot of hockey left in this one. Slovakia in their attacking zone, but poked away. Nice poke there by Werenski. Werenski now on the left side, looks to fire it across to the right side, takes a deflection. Slovakia gets it at center ice into the attacking zone now for Kolk. Down the left side here. Hit. Lishka trying to feed it right to left. He was hit. Werenski gets there and deflected out of play with 8:02. Should take us to a commercial break. With 8:02 to go in the first, USA with the opening goal, 1-0. Yeah, this way Lauren could get a hat trick. Yeah, he's been on the front foot right now. He's got some really good chances today. Commercial break here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out. We're going to be live for the bronze medal game tomorrow and the gold medal game, obviously, on Sunday, regardless of who's in it. We know Canada's in it. We know Finland's in the bronze medal game. We're at 71,171 in terms of subscribers. So if you have not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell as well, because we go live for a lot on this channel. We go live for a lot on here. We should be able to do Miami, Ohio tonight against Bowling Green as they try to keep their undefeated season alive. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the Olympic coverage. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. What should be a fun game here between two group winners. Again, the number one seed, or the higher seed, I should say, is 11 of 11. Possible live game penalty coming. I didn't see the referee say anything. I thought it took a deflection out. Finland's going to be playing for third place. Yep, they got way too conservative at the end. Got way too conservative trying to hold on to a 2-0 lead. I saw that with Wes Rucker last night. Yeah, apparently in a car crash, too. Yeah, that was... Man, he was really good, too. He was a really good reporter. Doing miracles? Yes. Yeah, I saw it last night. I was at the bar and I saw it on my Twitter feed. I'm like, no, oh my God. Absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. Remember on Stearns when this popped up? Oh, man. Yeah, very good guy. Very good guy from all accounts. Very, very good guy from all accounts. Cowboys just released linebacker Logan Wilson. As well, that just happened. Oh, that will be the live game, actually. It was untouched. Werenski, that was not deflected. That was not deflected. Yeah, you're right on that one. Werenski, it was not deflected. So Slovakia back on the power play. Second chance on the power play. Yeah, Werenski, it was not deflected. It was not deflected out of play. I thought from the angle it took it was, but it was not Werenski. Wasn't even trying to do that. Only team's not allowed power play goal. The USA wins the faceoff, clears their lines from the moment down the left side. Halave will give it off in the trapezoid to Niemet. Yeah, you kind of got full play. Yeah, I had no idea. That looked like it took a deflection, but obviously it did not on the close-up. Down the right side here on the right circle, trying to wrap around right to left, and finds his man, or trying to at least, trying to find Dvorsky. Poked away by the USA. And now a chance here for the USA in the attacking zone on the right side. Trocheck. He'll wrap it around right to left. USA in the attacking zone, but no one there. Dvorsky will get it, and USA will just go back on defense. Dvorsky gives it off to Niemet down the left side at center ice. Will fire it back into their defensive zone. Hudacek takes it down. Trying to split two defenders. Can't do it. Goes off the skate of Larkin. Back to Slovakia on the left side. Dvorsky trying to go up top of the point and does. To Niemet. Niemet back to Dvorsky on the left circle. Fires it down low. To Slavkovsky. Back on the left side, Dvorsky. Dvorsky has Slavkovsky. Does. Fires across one time. But too much on that pass on the right side. And out of play with 50 seconds on the power play. They're getting looks. Slovakia is getting the looks down low. Left to right. They're getting those looks left to right. There's just no one on them. Why is it SVK not SLO? I'm not sure. I actually don't know on that. Probably Slovenia. I think Slovenia is SLO. I think SLV. Slovenia is one of them. So Slovakia and Slovenia. Yes, so Slovenia. Yep. I didn't know if they were SLO or SLV. Yep. They're SLO. Face-off here, once again, won by the USA. They've been very clinical on the face-off. They've been winning about 80% of the time on the face-off. An easy clearance there down the right side by Trocheck. No shots so far for Slovakia this power play. Behind it goes. Czereźniak will take it down for the Slovaks. Down the left side it goes. Ivan trying to wrap around left to right, but takes a deflection. McAvoy will go behind for icing. Face off here. USA clears once again. 20 seconds on the power play. No shots for Slovakia. Just one shot on 2 power plays. Czereźniak trying to wrap it around left to right. And it's icing. USA gets their first. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you. And how's it going, Sufu? Right, sort of like how Indonesia's INA, not NID because of India. Yep. So far, so good for the USA on this penalty kill. Looking to go perfect 12 for 12 so far. Helmets and backwards, you're like, love a quarterback. I appreciate you, Chase. So I'm not a Packers fan. I just have helmets for every team. And there's a Packers streamer that's doing a charity fundraiser, so I'm just trying to help him out. But love a quarterback, yeah. He makes some mistakes. I think he's got to take that leap, but I think he's got potential. USA wins the faceoff, fires a shot off the faceoff. Sanderson, but saved there by Halave. USA, shorthanded, has more shots than the Slovaks do on the power play. As crazy as that sounds. USA, 2 shots on the penalty kill. Playing gold on the Oregon. Nice. All right, I'll see. Yep, I'll check on that one. Yep. I'll check. Yeah, I am an owner of the Packers, though. They're not my NFC team, but I am an owner of the Packers. And the USA once again kills the power play. Back to Slovakia in their defensive zone, going across on the right side. Faravari, down the right side, wrapping around right to left, or trying to at least. Hughes gets there first and gives it off on the right side to Kachuk. Poked away. Werenski, I should say. Werenski, not Kachuk. Through the legs of Hughes, not the best feed. And in the neutral zone now, down the left side, able to find Gensel. Gensel into the boards on the left side, hit there by Faravari. Gives it off to Hughes on the left side. Hughes underneath will now go back up top or try to by the point. Back to Gensel on the left side. Gensel fires it across left to right, takes a deflection. Sukil gets a stick out in front of that one, and Sukil takes it down the left side in the attacking zone for the Slovaks, going left to right. Poked away by Hughes underneath. We'll fire it across to the right side for Boldy. Too much on that pass. Back to Slovakia, down the right side, wrapping around right to left for Sukil. Sukil hit by Gensel on the boards, wedged up behind. Again, there is Gensel. Across it goes to Hughes. Got a fire from Lester. Appreciate you a ton. Just got here a Samus goal. Yeah, Larkin scored. It was Larkin off a line change. Who's going for USA? Hellebuck's playing very well this tournament. He has not done a lot today. He has not done a lot. Can I get the Packers to release Parsons? I probably can. Like 15 minutes behind? Oh, jeez. That sucks. That sucks, fate on that one. How many Packers, if they aren't publicly traded? They are. You can have a share. You can do a shareholder for that. You can be a shareholder. Fires into the slot. That one, not there. Gonna be grind out mode, so it won't be active until else. All good, JP. All good on that one. All good. Back on top of the right side. Fires it across to the low slot, but poked away, looking for Niemet. And looking to clear it here is Werenski. Yeah, no, Larkin got the goal on the pass from Werenski. About 4 minutes in. Yeah, Hellebuck has not had to do a lot today. He's been very good this entire tournament. He's got the #1 save percentage, but Slovakia's had no real good chances. Yeah, the Cowboys released Wilson. Yeah, that was a bad trade from the start. From the right side, fires a shot. That one poked away and out of play. Poked there by Marincin. Marincin gets the poke on that one, and it goes out of play with about 4 minutes to go. OT after the Miami game? No, not after the Miami game. After this game, we should be doing OT. I'm here. I can listen to the commentary. Oh, good, Faith. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. Hit that notification bell too so you don't miss a single stream that we go live for. We got our 540 in the chat because you guys are awesome. Go to a commercial break here with about 4 minutes to go in the first. 9-6 after that shot took a deflection. And Larkin been the difference so far for the right to take on Canada. USA looking to get to the gold medal match for the first time since 2010. And the Slovaks looking to get to the gold medal match for the first time ever. Go back, go. Thank you for streaming. Like the video. Appreciate you a ton, Chase. Appreciate you a ton. Helps the algorithm out a lot, too. We should have a new video dropping today as well. I was trying to get out last night, but you saw with that. Killing with viewers again. Yep. Yes, we are. And you guys have been killing it, too. You guys have been killing it, too. I appreciate all you guys like crazy. All good, JP. Good luck on the grind out mode. Good luck grinding out that code. That's not fun. Got until 11:30 Eastern. Oh, you'll be fine. So this was Olave playing for the Slovakians. Didn't know Chris was a hockey guy. It's Olave, the goaltender, the Iowa goaltender actually plays for the Iowa Wild. And not a ton of NHL players on the Slovakia team, like the Sweden team, which was pretty much entirely comprised of NHL players. Raid intermission? No raid. No raid intermission. We'll do a modified OT during that. And this U.S. team made up of entirely NHL players. And the NHL have to compete for the first time since 2014. Slovakia, 7 NHL players. Yeah, good one so far, yep. Can't wait to deal with that. Oh, man. Oh, man, JP. Yep. Human technology doesn't work? Oof. Not fun. Buyers sells Islanders? I think buyers. I've been pleasantly surprised by the Islanders so far this season. I'm not going to buy. Face off here. Tage Thompson taking this one for the USA. And Pospisil taking it for Slovakia. You pretty much NHL All-Star game? Does feel that way. But more intensity. USA wins the face off on the right side. In the attacking zone. Fires from the point. Poked away. Hughes tries a shot. Gets blocked. He goes back into the defensive zone. Hughes. We'll hold it here. 30-1 favorites. Oh, wow. I don't know if I go that far, but... Larkin. Trying to get across. Feeds it to the right circle for Hughes. Jack Hughes hits Regenda into the boards and stays with it. Fires into the slot. That shot saved and then covered up. Thompson. Backhanded pass by Hughes underneath. And nice cover up there by Halave. Right, not many NHL players in Slovakia. Yep, just 7. 7 compared to 25. Covered up by Halave. Nice one-time shot on the low slot on the pass from Hughes. Staying with it on the boards. And Thompson gets behind Pospisil. But Halave covers it up. Right, they need an enforcer, yeah. Thompson will get a rest for a moment after that one. Face off here. Austin Matthews taking it. He wins it for the USA. They've been so clinical on the face off. Back to the blue line it goes for Hughes. Hughes on the left side to Boldy. Boldy, backhanded pass it to the slot on the left side. Not there, but Matthews gets it back. Matthews across to Boldy. Up top it goes on the right side by the blue line. Fires a shot into the low slot. That one's saved. Same with the USA though on the right side off the boards for McAvoy. McAvoy trying to wrap it around to the left side, but too little on that one. Gensel can't get there. Nemec gets there first for the Slovaks, but then he loses the handle. Still wedged around behind the boards. Back to the high slot again there for Slavkovsky for Slovakia. Backhanded pass, they'll look to go down the left side. Faravari in the attacking zone, fires it, takes a deflection, and behind it goes. USA gets it. It's Boldy down the right side of the defensive zone. 3 minutes to go in the first. 1-0. No real chances so far for the Slovaks. One idea of how this game is going. The USA's had more chances with 4 than Slovakia's had on the power play. At center ice, wrapping around right to left. Again, into the trapezoid, Halave gives it off down the left side into the boards, Okuler. And USA stays with it on the left side. Sanderson goes out of play. It takes a deflection with 2:32. I've seen it have a single country code system until 72? And it depends on the host country. I did not know that. You got to add for the ICP? Wait, what? That is so bizarre. Like Moldy Boldy, yep. Yeah, last between US and Canada was the 4 Nations, which was incredible. Yeah, I love the Pokemon Intermission Report. Yeah, that's a good sponsor. But that's EUA because it's South Unidos. That's not confusing at all. They don't do it for every... If they change it based on the host nation, that's definitely not confusing. Into the boards it goes. 2:10 to go. Slovakia staying in the attacking zone on the left side. Trying to keep it in the attacking zone on the left side. Back at it, pass from left to right, but no one there. Sanderson gets there. Fires it across on the right side. Line change here as Kachuk comes out. As does Slovakia. So line change here on both sides. Behind for Slovakia, Chereznak. In his defensive zone on the right side. Holding the play underneath. Chereznak holding the play, and now will go across the center ice. Too much on that pass. And coming out of his crease to make it is Hellebuck. Hellebuck across on the right side. Larkin off the boards on the right side. Back to Slovakia in their defensive zone. Not many chances of late for either side. Down the left side now is Lischka. Lischka from center ice. He tries a shot. Easy save. Slovakia keep it in the attacking zone. On the right side. One-time shot for the point. Takes a deflection. And then saved. Takes a deflection. Getting there in the low slot is Dvorsky. And got a stick on that one. Good look there for Slovakia. Maybe the best chance of the night. USA will get it back, though. Line change here with 1:08 to go. Down the left side. Hughes. Hughes. Backhanded pass to the left circle. Tripped up. No call. Jack Hughes. And now they are going to call the call. Yep. Tripping. Jack Hughes on the pass from Quinn Hughes. And the USA on the power play for the first time today. Where USA wins gold medal number 2. Canada still has too many medals to win count. Yep. Over on fights to play Canada, 1.5. Definitely go 1.5 on that one. So 2-minute power play here for the United States. Now it's funny, the USA-Canada match yesterday on the women's side, USA got a power play without a minute left. Attacking that same way. And then they allowed a shorthanded goal to start the second. The Hughes tripped up. I was waiting for that call, and they got it. USA has only been on the power play 9 times so far these Olympics. That's the second fewest. Only with Italy. No, not a flop. No, not a flop. Kellerman getting called for that one. Or the Knicks' excuse this time? Good question. Just the 10th opportunity for the USA on the power play. The good news is that they're number 2 in power play efficiency. 33%. Only team better is Canada at 44%. Canada's whopping 7 for 16. Face off here, one by the Americans. Quinn Hughes. Backhand pass on the left side to Eichel. Eichel by the left circle. Eichel back to Hughes. Hughes on the right side, then back to Eichel on the left circle. Looking for an opening here. Eichel at the high slot, dumps it down low. One-time shot and in! One time from the left post, Thompson! 2-0! USA now 40% on the power play this tournament. And it's Tage Thompson. One time on the near post on the left side. Immediately off the power play, the USA capitalizes. Eichel to Thompson, one time, upper 90. As Faravari can't close it down in time. Didn't look like he had the angle, but Thompson actually went off the shoulder pad of Halave. Went off Halave's shoulder pad. Univision, I don't think it's on Univision. And USA, help me now. I only put the game on TV. All good. USA back to full strength. They're now 40% on the power play. Number 2 behind Canada. These Olympics. Slovakia penalty kill. Now 4 for 18. Number 4 in the tournament. That's the one they want to have back. USA on the front foot here. No real good chance for Slovakia so far. Looking to get one here in the attacking zone on the right side. Fires it across to the left side in the low slot, but can't get a single. That one is Chereznak. Same with Slovakia though. Tatar. Back up top to Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky gives it off. High slot. Deflected away. Trying to feed to Chereznak. USA will clear with 8 seconds as Genso on the right side goes into the boards. 5, 4, and they'll hold it here. And that takes us to the end of 1. USA looking good so far. All good, JP. All good. Top shelf where Mama has the cookies. There you go. Beverly Oregon State today. What a baseball that'll be. Oh, that's going to be good. Finland was up 2-0. They couldn't hold on to the lead, but the USA looking to do what Finland could not and hold on to a 2-0 lead. 1 period gone. USA looking sharp thanks to goals from Larkin and Thompson on the power play. That's how you do a power play. Slovakia was over 2 on the power play. Only got 1 shot. USA got 2 shorthanded opportunities. USA capitalized immediately. I'll do a modified version of OT. Neil with a 12er email. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Got a 12er from Neil for the modified OT. We're going to do that. Appreciate you, man. So far, so good. All right. Coming in hot already. Appreciate it, guys. I'll do any audio requests for this one. First 2 during the first intermission. Next 2 and then last 2 during OT or OT mission. All right, circle like pure Seville. All right. See if it sounds like Chet. Yes to Juliet. All right, we'll do that. You know, if we have time, can I go 3 and 3? If I have time, if we have time, can I go 3? Like, can I do a third if possible? Okay, same key to start. Rob Latour, he shoots, he scores. There you go. Here to start, I want to hear the vocals. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, the NBC, I mean, NBC was not great hockey coverage. Steph with a 20! And then Mike with a 2-er. Future perimeter. I push guys a ton. Holy cow. You would say kicking butt like they're from Duval County. Let's go. Let's go. Holy donuts, you're not kidding. You guys are insane. You call a good game. Appreciate you on pure awareness. Appreciate you a ton. How much did I get? We got about 25. Or 70, actually. We got 70. We got a 50 at the very end. You guys are coming in hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. I'll get you on the LED board, too. You guys are insane. Call a good game. I appreciate you a ton. Yep, I did announcing back in college. I'm really trying to improve my hockey announcing, and so far, so good. According to you guys. I like this song. This is definitely, I get cgiulian vibes on this one for sure. Very late 2000s things. Yeah, Clippers through the Nuggets. All right, they got the first of the back-to-back. We'll see if they beat the Lakers tonight. And $10 more gets your name on the board. I appreciate you a ton, Steph. I appreciate you a ton. I was going to say, recognize the name. I was like, I see you in Grossi's chat all the time. I was going to say. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Doing some chaotic good. And USA doing some chaotic good. And then Michael Latour show you the meme I sent for summer. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm definitely getting like that boys like girls kind of vibe with this song. Yeah, I think it's more boys like girls than We the Kings. But I do hear the cgiulian. All right, I'll show the meme. I'll show the meme. Let me show it. Wait. That's not the one. It's like, that's not the one. Here we go. Been whack. Big time wow on that one. Big time wow. There you go. Big time wow. Yeah, boys and girls, let's throw again. They opened up for the Jonas Brothers a couple of... This came out in 2016. I never would have thought that. No, I never would have thought that. I would have thought 2008, 2009. I never would have thought 2016. This song is a throwback. It's a throwback. It's not actually a throwback. Yeah, they opened up for Jonas Brothers. They're so good. And the lead singer is another band, too, called The Night Game, and they're really good. And Doc Emmerich was great. Love it, yep. Love it. You guys are insane. I love you guys. I like Marv better. I do like Doc, though. I do like Doc. Yeah, this song is great, yeah. You ever watch Blue Stuff the Like button? Yep. Was he saying on? I have no idea. I think probably just an amp. Like a pedal. You know, Peter McGuire was not good, no. Everyone, yeah, hit that like button. Helps the algorithm out a lot. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, shots on. Bears are moving. I don't know about that. I think it's just leverage. It's just leverage. I think they just want the Illinois taxpayers to pay for the stadium themselves. It's just a leverage play. Slovakia, according to the rankings. I mean, I think Sweden was a tougher test. I'll put it that way. I think Sweden was a tougher test. Slovakia is number 9 in the rankings. Slovakia is number 9. Go Pack Go. How's it going, Chase? How is it going? All right, so that was good. It wasn't me by the Yada Fire. Oh, boy. Shaggy version of... Oh, boy. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, Albert's great. Albert gets it. Albert's really good. Netherlands wins goal in speed skating. They usually do. Canada is going to be... I mean, obviously, you can't overlook Slovakia. I think Sun. I think it's Sun. Because Marv is like 90 at this point. It's so much nostalgia watching hockey on NBC. Yep. Yeah, I think they should have to pay for the. I think private owners should have to pay for the stadium. If it's public, the public should get the benefits of it. Unless the city owns the stadium. Well, they can't overlook Slovakia, but Sweden was a much bigger threat on paper than Slovakia. No, not the 9 team out of 12. 9 team in the world. No, not the 9 team in the world. No, not the 9 team out of 12. Because Russia's won. Just because the rankings are... Their teams are in the top 12 that are not in the Olympics. Yes, son, yep. I did not know that, Neil. I thought it was his actual name. I don't know that. Aguilar will be eligible for 2026. Oh, man. Oh, that's a good thing, because Aguilar was not good this year. Oh, ineligible? Oh, ineligible. I was gonna say, I don't think that's a good. I was gonna say, Aguilar coming back would not be a good thing. I don't think for Tennessee. It's not that good. Yeah, you can tell Albert likes hockey do the most. Yeah, I mean, it's so fast paced. It's great. It's so fast paced. There's no time to think. You just go. Like there's no time to think. Also, it helps that you don't have to like let Jonathan Vilma have moments to talk. You just go. Doc Emmerich missed the Olympics because one of the dog was sick. I did not know that. Okay, Kenny did a great job. Call the goal, then stop talking for like 45 seconds. Favorite NHL team? So I don't have a team. So Golden State, I'm not sure if they did or not on that. So I live in Arizona. I've never lived in Florida, actually. I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. I've never lived in Florida. I was like, Grossi, I never lived in Wisconsin before, just a couple until last year. 11 NHL games? I'm going to now. I'm going to go live on NHL going forward. I'm going live on NHL games going forward. We'll do the Stanley Cup playoffs. We'll definitely do the every game of the finals except for Game 4 because that's the USA World Cup. I love the vocals on this. Very much Michael McDonald on this one. Very much Michael McDonald. Right, just like Cowboys fan, never lived in Texas. Yep. Very much Michael McDonald, and then like the backing vocals. I love how it goes from first verse to the second verse. Just builds up. But my favorite team, so I live in Arizona. So when I moved out here in 2019, I never had a team before. I lived on Long Island, but didn't want to be an Islanders fan because I knew, number one, I was going to leave Long Island as soon as I could because of the weather. And number two, the Nassau Coliseum was an absolute dump. So didn't want to be an Islanders fan. It's snowing too? Oh, man. A lot of snow this year. A lot of snow. So Arizona, I moved out here for law school. And I was like, I'm not going to do... Yeah, sled hockey, yeah, the problem is it's World Baseball Classics happening at the same time. And March Madness, but maybe if the schedule works out. Yeah, Tennessee blew their best chance, I think they did, yeah. They may think they were going on Sunday, Friday afternoon. I can think of a lot of things better. Yeah, that was Megan Keller Chief Special, Megan Keller Mahomes Special, saving all day, like Josh Allen, yep, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah, Romo would destroy it. He'd destroy that call. But long story short, with that, I was like, I'm not going to become a fan of a team. Yeah, Vilma's an anchor, yeah. Yeah, Albert's good at NHL, or NFL. He's better at hockey, but he's good at football. But having Vilma in the booth weighs you down, I should say. Yeah, Aguilar going pro. Yeah, he'll probably be undrafted free agent. He's not going to get drafted. I don't know who would draft him. It's a weak quarterback class, but I don't know who would do that. My friends are playing sled hockey. Oh, that's awesome. It's a fun sport to watch. Let's hope the schedule works out that I can call some. But yeah, long story short, moved to Arizona in 2019. I'm like, the Yotes are run by poor ownership, and they could move. And it's a pain in the butt to get to the arena in Glendale. I am not going to become a fan of the Yotes until... You see Steph in the chat, yep. I'm not going to become a fan of the Yotes until I see a shovel in the dirt. And then they moved. I'm like, thank God I did not become a fan of the Yotes. Thank God I did not become a fan of the Coyotes. So I was like, with that, I'm just going to be a neutral. And if Arizona gets an expansion team, they go to 34, 36, get an expansion team, I'm all in. As long as Marullo is not owning the team. As long as Marullo is not owning that team, I'm all in on the Arizona team when they get it. Because what she said, well, I'm still a Jaguars, so I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. I just collect for every team. I have helmets for literally every single team in football, about 1,200 helmets in total. I just flip them out based on the team's playing. So let's say I have Titans against Browns, and I call that game. I have like Titans helmets and Browns helmets galore for that. So that's not changing. We got KDRW with a $5. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane right now. Or let's have a new arena. And it is nice. I will say, the UBS Arena is gorgeous. Absolute gorgeous. And the Nassau Coliseum is really nice now, too. Who's your pick for LIVESTREAM Classic? You think US is going to beat Japan in the final with Skeens and or Skubal? I like our pitching staff. I really like our pitching staff. Man. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'll go USA. I think USA beats Japan in the final. I'm going to go USA. My only concern now is Corbin Carroll. Obviously, he got injured, so I'm not sure. I get you on that one, Neil. I get you on that one. How good is Garland? He's one of those guys that was really good to start off, and then he never really took that next leap, but he's a good player. The fourth class 7-8, only get hard from here. Oh, man. Wisconsin, I think, will do very well with the AHL. Arizona gets the new team, pick another name besides the Coyotes. So I'm torn on that, because on one hand, yes, I agree. Yotes is associated with failure. Yeah, I just went to Barclays Center with the car and the corner seats. Oh, man, that was terrible. That was a disaster. All right, next up, Michael, Future Primitive. Yeah, but I will go USA win the World Baseball Classic. On the other hand, the Cucina logo is still iconic. People still wear the Cucina logo around here. Like, people still wear the Cucina logo, and they love that thing. Like, it's a fashion icon at this point. Local goalie is a third goal in Slovakia. No way! No way! I did not know that. Guyon's Guyon's your local goalie? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the car may feel European. Yep. Right, say with Arizona go to Utah. Arizona would get the rights back if they get the team. It's like the Thunder with the Sonics. The Yotes, for all intents and purposes, are defunct. Humany Bulldogs. Yeah, Minnesota Duluth. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, stay with Arizona. Yep. The 90s, the Red Wings had North Dynasty. Pistons won 3 finals since 89. Yeah, Troy was on top of the world in the 90s to some extent. Yeah, Blackhawks are wild. I'm not sure they're pure for that, but Milwaukee would be very good with an NHL team. Baseball? Oh, yeah, we do a ton of baseball. I'm a diehard baseball fan. I'm a D-back season ticket holder. So, yeah, 4-chord song on this one. I want to see how they'll play in the Olympics. I think you're right on that one, yeah. Yeah, Japan's really good. It could be Japan or the USA, I think. And Eduardo puts down the bullpen this season. I'm going to go fact. If Burns gets healthy, yeah, Burns, Kelly, Gallen, Nelson, and Fott. So I think Rodriguez will pitch at some point out of the bullpen. They're not going to go 6-man rotation. Season 6 for all 81 games? Yeah, I don't go to all of them. I try to sell the ones I can't go to, but I go to about 40. During football season, it's harder for me to go to games, but I go to... During a home stretch, I'll go to like every game in the home stretch. I have season 6 for all 81. D-backs are nice, yep. It's easy to get to the stadium, too. It's like a 15-minute walk from me. Yeah, Batters are a top college hockey school, yep. Yep. Same seats every game. I've caught a few foul balls. There's no one behind me, too. I'm in like a section where I'm right on the first base line, upper level, third row, upper level, first base line. No one behind me. So it's nice. I get face value too. So I got into the World Series for like $100 because you get face value on that, which is awesome. People were so jealous because people were like trying to go to World Series games and it was costing like $800. And it's like, no, I got it for like $100 for all 3 games. It's like first value. All right, dopamine song now. Here we go. Sorry to tell these days when commercial ends when the next one starts. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The part of it is that they want you to delay the... They don't want you to know right away who it is because they want you to stay, like, intrigued, glued to the TV. Ever class 5? All right. Is that a 4-chord song? Are all the songs on the pop punk song side 4 chords? I feel they're all 4 chords on this one so far. Games on 25th Living brought to you by Instacart Geico, and I can't believe it's a law firm. Am I Frank? I do good, pretty much. So I was just going to check out with that while dealing with the injury emergencies. All good, man. All good. Have you been there for spring training? Yep. Yep. I'm excited to see Wally for the D-backs because he could change a lot. If Wally can play. Ain't got deals for spring training? No. No. And I don't really like want to because it costs more money to go to spring training than regular season. Getting price for a D-back spring training is $50. Best rivalry international sports? Oh, I know about that. I don't know about that. For hockey, it is. But Brazil, Argentina for soccer. Brazil, Argentina for soccer gets intense. Spain, Portugal also gets intense. The Flaming Horse, nah, I don't like. I'm not crazy about that logo. The Flaming Horse. That aged very poorly. I think it's worth it for out-of-towners. So if you're out of town, you get to see every team play that you want in a week. Everything's pretty close by. Like every same is within 30 minutes of each other. So super easy. So I think for out-of-towners, it's worth it. But me, no. No, because now that every team plays here, just except for soccer, that's a good one. I'll give you that, Cujo. I'll give you that. Your spring training, it depends on what you're looking for. Like, I know there's a lot of Cubs fans that fly out from Illinois and they'll do like a week in Arizona. The Jazz will go back from the 90s. I agree with that. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Dylan's chronology is pretty good. Yeah, but for me personally, like, I've never been to a spring training game. It's like, why would I watch uncompetitive baseball that costs 3 times as much as it does to go to an actual D-backs game? Buy season tickets. All right, here we go. Second period underway. Perfect timing on the modified OT. This time USA going left to right, Slovakia right to left. And most of you taking the USA to win this one, hold on to their 2-0 lead and face Canada in the gold medal match. And Finland led 2-0 against Canada, blew that lead, so far from out of the woods, but USA up 11-8 in shots after 1. Okay, down the left side here, Kachuk hitting to the boards, and back it goes in the defensive zone for the USA. It's McAvoy. He'll try to wrap it around left to right again in the trapezoid. Here is Halave for Slovakia. He'll dump it down the left side again. Their first is Kachuk. Kachuk at the left circle fires a shot into the low slot. Eichel saved. Covered up. Might have been to? I mean, I passed a lot on my way, but I have not been to a lot. Now, just give me one quick second here. Hang on, give me one quick second. All right, back underway. USA on the power play here. Apologies about that. Back underway. USA 1-4 on the power play so far. Apologies about that. Cleaning service is here. So they're just going to tidy up the place a little bit, and we'll go from there. All right, so USA wins the face-off here. On the right side of the right circle. Thompson, the last power play goal, dumps it into the slot on the right side. Then trying to feed it to the low slot in the center. Can't get it. But Hughes, he'll fire a shot from the blue line back to the USA. So that one's poked away. 2 minutes for Ruffin. Yep, 2 minutes for Ruffin for Ferravari. Left side in the low slot. Matthews saved. Slovakia looking to clear their lines, and it goes out of play with 1:22 on the power play. All right. All good, Neil. All good. All good. You want to attend Priest and Rockies live regular season game? Driven by the Reds, Indians, Cubs, and Giants. I've never been to spring training games. Yeah, no, I've driven by a few spring training statements. I've been to the Mariners one because I saw a Bananas game there. I drive by the Angels one all the time. Being less service great, always have Canada USA gold medal match. Yep. And now it's gonna be 4-on-4. They're going to delay a game on that one, I believe. So 4-on-4. Slovakia wins the faceoff, fires a shot from the left circle. That one saved. Hooking on that one for Matthews. That's the call. Hooking on Matthews. Down the left side here. USA in their defensive zone. And back it goes for Faber. Faber down the left side. We'll feed it to Larkin. Larkin across. Some of the attackers on the right side, but too much on that one. Back to Slovakia. And a line change here for the Americans. Again, 4-on-4 for the next minute. Then Slovakia 30 seconds on the power play, where they're 0 for 2 so far. Slovakia on the right side by the blue line. Now feeds it to center. Back to the right circle it goes. We're going to fire that shot. Deflected. Blocked there. Trying to get there first for Slovakia on the left side is Gernak. Cannot. Boldy on the left side. Trying to poke that one away from Ukalair. And Boldy is able to do that. Wrapping around from left to right in the defensive zone. Still 4-on-4. Holding it here now is Sanderson. Sanderson will give it off on the left side to Boldy. Boldy across the attacking zone. Goes center into the high slot. Back in a pass to Hughes. Good feed, but Hughes too much on that first touch. We'll get it back, though. Fires it across the point up top. Into the low slot. That one, Eichel, poked away. Slovakia now on the left side. Regenda to Chernak. Chernak behind into the boards. Hit by Hughes. Hughes wins that one, and Hughes will take it down. And that stops the 4-on-4. So 39 seconds left for for the power play for Slovakia. But USA a chance at a shorthander. Fires a shot from the right circle. That one saved. Faravari taking it down on the right side. Faravari gives it off right circle. That shot deflected. Into the boards there. Hit by McAvoy on the shot by Regenda. USA clears. 20 seconds on the power play. Bananas, yeah, it's fun. Bananas are fun. I like their model too. Very much transfer skill. I thought Canada was a joke earlier. Yeah, then Finland got way too conservative. Canada got way too conservative. Score prediction for goal medal game. If it stays like this, I'm going to go at this point Canada 2, USA 1. I don't think it's going to be 3 like I said earlier. And dumped down by the USA. They're now 3 for 3 on the penalty kill. Wrapping it down the left side here. Again, they're first for Slovakia. Chereznak gives it off on the left side to Gernak. Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky goes across to the right side. Power play is over. Yep, power play is over. Left side now, the left circle. Dvorsky trying to fire it to the low slot on the right side. Can't do it. Back to Slovakia, though. Shot there. Easy save from the blue line. As Tatarka not going to poke on that one either. More January, February non-conference games? Yeah, I like it. I like it. What's first, more Olympic gold medal or Stanley Cup? Easily Stanley Cup. Easily a Stanley Cup. Get something close on that one. Diggs, the case, obviously innocent until proven guilty, but if that is true, he should never play again. If that is true, he should never play again. But obviously innocent until proven guilty. But the allegations are not good on that by any means. But definitely Stanley Cup, yeah. Face off here, one with Slovakia. On the right side. That one goes wide. Now USA looking to take it down the left side. Thompson will feed across on the right side into the attacking zone for Nelson. Beginning the first of Slovakia behind. Nelson, though, gets a stick on that one. Nelson now wedged into the boards, and Orinshin going to get there on the right side. He'll feed across on the blue line now into center ice, but first there is Slavin. Off the right side, wrapping around right to left. Trying to find a stick on that one, but Kok gets there first for Slovakia. He'll dump it down across the right side. Now taken down is Kelman. Kelman on the right side, poked away from the moment by Hughes. And out of play, or it might be offside actually, 15:55. Yeah, Rasheed Rice is a moron. Rasheed Rice, I mean, if that's true, he should never play again either. Man, it's insane with him. Yeah, women lost to curling, I'm not surprised. Even more poorly coached. USA women are so poorly coached in curling. The shots, I don't get the shot selection some of the times. They should have been made to the final to begin with. Baseball Fisher Black, you're not counting on that one, hip clip. What did Rice do today? It was yesterday. It was yesterday. Slovakia wins the faceoff. They're much better on the faceoff this period than they were in the first, where they lost about 80% of the time. They can't get into the attacking zone. Down the left side here, dumping it across. Trying to find Eichel, but not enough power on that one. Faravari. Gives it off on the left side. Niemet back to Faravari. Across the center ice. Okulair. Too much on that pass, and Hellebuck will give it off in the trapezoid. Fires it to center ice. So way too much on that pass. Save. Easy save there, I should say. For Halave. Now in the attacking zone. One-time shot from the left circle. And it's Dvorsky. Can't get it. USA clears off the boards, goes behind for icing with 15:09. Yeah, Rasheed Rice might be done at this point. Bears doing Indiana. Again, I think it's just leverage. I think it's entirely leverage. US upset a gold medal game. I mean, right now, Canada's not playing all that clinically. I'll link it. Domestic violence. Domestic violence case. No, I think it's an overreaction. I mean, I don't think it's an overreaction at all, but again, I think it's leveraged. It's not going to happen. They're just using it as leverage to get Illinois to build the stadium for him. More, yep. Is this the gold medal game? No, that's Sunday. This is to face Canada in the gold medal match. Face off here after icing. Slovakia trying to win the one in the attacking zone, but can't do so. Hughes wins it. He'll wrap it around left to right. And the defensive zone, Kachuk trying to clear his lines. And does for the moment. Back to Slovakia, though, in their defensive zone. Gernat across on the right side. Gernat off the boards on the right side. One touch rest by Tatar. To the right circle it goes. Slavkovsky up top by the blue line on the right side, but too much on the pass. Chernak has to reset. Chernak across on the left side, but it's going to be a delayed penalty here. Slovakia playing 6-on-5. As delayed penalty here coming up. USA, sloppy games so far in terms of penalties. This is going to be the fourth penalty by the USA. Now, they are perfect on the penalty kill so far this tournament. Perfect this game, 13 for 13. Right, it'd be the meanest thing they ever do. Yep. Already busted for that? No, that was... I think you're thinking of someone else. No, it's a different... Rice was the car accident. So another power play here. The fourth one. And slashing. Easy call there. McAvoy. Second time he's been called for penalty today. McAvoy, 2 minutes into the box. Again, Slovakia's not done anything on the power play so far. But you don't want to poke the bear. Face off here. Slovakia keeps in the attacking zone. Again, they're going right to left. Across on the left side. Ruzicka. Too much on that pass for Gernat. Goes behind in the defensive zone. So that's for the USA. Right now, I got Miller on the ice for the USA. Got Miller out there. Obviously, you got Hellebuck. Cleared his lines there is Faber. With 1:30 on the power play. And no chances so far on the power play. And icing is the call. Slovakia tries again underneath. Also got Larkin on the ice for the USA as well. Or the worst stay in the Bay Area. Yeah, it's a little bit different though when you change states. Definitely a little bit different in that regard. So 1:20 left on the power play. USA face off in the attacking zone after the icing call. They cannot win the faceoff. Back to Slovakia it goes. Down center ice goes Ruzicka. Ruzicka on the left side. Ruzhenka tries to wrap around shot on the right side. Blocked away. Terezhnak gets it. Underneath it goes to Okulair. Back up top on the right side. Ruzicka into the boards on the left side. Hit by Nelson. And USA will clear their lines once again. Can they go 14 for 14 on the penalty kill so far this tournament? Line change here for both sides. And Slovakia will hold a Hudacek. Hudacek will hold it in his defensive zone while they make the line change. Now Hudacek is going to go down the ice. Hudacek gives it off on the right side to Tatar. Right circle, back up top of the point on the left side. Niemet to the left side. Slavkovsky tries a shot into the low slot. Tatar cannot get there. Into the boards. Back, though, with Slovakia on the left side. Slavkovsky up top. Niemet. Back to Slavkovsky on the left side of the blue line. Across right to Niemet. Underneath it goes. Back to Niemet. One-time shot for the right circle. Blocked. Sacrifices his body to get there. A USA defender. Same with Slovakia, though, on the left side. I believe that was Faber. That was Miller who sacrificed his body on that one. Up top, at the point it goes for Niemet. And cleared away by the USA as they are perfect 4 for 4 on the power play. There you go, now. Yeah, no, they're not going to move. It's just leverage. It's just a leverage play. I don't think they're moving. They want Illinois to play for the stadium. One-time shot on the pass from the left circle by Hudacek. And blocked away. Back to the USA down the right side. It's Trocheck. Trocheck across to the left side by the circle to Sanderson. Sanderson left circle, hold the play, now goes across on the right side. They get more bodies down in front. Matthew Tkachuk look to wrap it around here on the left side. Fires it across, fires from the high slot. That shot saved. Matthews. Same with the USA, though, on the right side. It's Gensel. Gensel up top by the point. It goes for Hughes. Hughes dumps it down low into the right side. Too much on that one. Into the boards. Hit by Faravari. And Slovakia looks to clear down the left side. Can't do so. Get a single. That one is Matthews. Matthews look to dump it down back of the blue line, but Slovakia gets a stick on that one. It's Faravari who gets there for Slovakia. Holton here in the defensive zone. Some players for cheating? No. No, don't get involved in personal lives like that. It's not a crime to cheat. It's unethical. It's awful, but it's not a crime to cheat. Boldy. Into the boards on the left side by Faravari. It may seem like a dumb deal. Yeah, but it doesn't mean they're going to move. It's going to be boarding on the call, so USA back on the power play. You okay with this? If power play goes this fast. Nope. They cannot. I mean, they're perfect so far on the penalty kill, but obviously it's not going to be like that forever. So 2 minutes for boarding. USA back on the power play for what's going to be the third time this game. The first time they got a goal with Thompson. Second time, very quickly it became a 4-on-4. Where it's a done deal, they have the funds. Right? That's very different than a done deal that they're moving. Very different than that. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. We are close to 71.2 in terms of subscribers. We're at 71,189. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate you guys like crazy. Throughout these Olympics, throughout all these streams, and we're going to be live later tonight for the Miami-Ohio game. Miami, Ohio is taking on Bowling Green to keep their undefeated season alive. That one on CBS Sports Network. We should be live for that one. So appreciate all you guys being here so far. We should have a new video dropping later today as well. So, Hawks had more sacks and turnovers in 2 games at Levi's than Niners did all season. That is nuts to think about. That is absolutely nuts to think about. Burrow, the Vikings, no, he's not getting traded. No, Burrow's going to stay with the Bengals. They have a franchise quarterback. They're not getting rid of him. Stop working. I might have the. I forget what their take on him was. I forget. In the month of March, fast approach. Yep. 9 more days, then March Madness starts. Battle lose 1,000 if Slovakia doesn't win. Oof. That's rough. They do when I want to cut of that. They do when I want to cut, but you bet on. That's a bold bet to bet 1,000 on Slovakia. The clear underdogs in this one. So 2 minutes for boarding. Faravari, the assistant captain, going into the boards. Spring is in the air. Yep, it's been in the air for a while in Phoenix, but easy call there, Boldy. Got boarded up. USA in the attacking zone off the face-off. Won by the USA. Eichel. But there's no one there on the right side. USA gets it back, though. Back to Eichel down the one-touch pass to Matthews. Blocked. He was underneath. Now Hughes back to the high slot. I'll fire a shot. Takes a deflection. Back to Matthews off the woodwork. Matthews trying to go near post on the left side. It goes off the post. Matthews a chance there. The USA's third. Now wedged up behind. Wedged up there by Koch. Back to the USA. Thompson to Eichel on the right side. Eichel. Backhanded pass to the right circle. Trying to find Tkachuk. Tkachuk back to Eichel underneath. Got to spread it out now. Back to the blue line. One-touch pass from the one time from the left side. Matthews saved. The putback is denied. The putback denied on the right side. 100 under 5.5 and 100 for USA by 2.5. Oh, man. All right. Oh, my clock never started. I just realized that. My clock never started. My apologies there on that. Let me reset. Is that working? That is not working. All right, from the left side now. Matthews back up top. Poked away, but gets it back. Up top for Hughes. Hughes, right side. One-touch pass to the low slot. That one saved. Another chance here for the USA. They're looking very sharp on the power play. From the left side, up, down low. Eichel passes too far behind him. He can't get there. Slovakia looking to clear. Can't do it. Into the boards. Then Matthew Tkachuk wins it. Back up top by the blue line. Eichel across on the left side for Hughes by the blue line. Hughes back to Eichel on the right side. Eichel down low on the right side. Long shift for Eichel. Eichel staying with it. Eichel down low, underneath, fires to the high slot, too much on the finds Hughes. Hughes back to Eichel, shot there for the right circle, that one saved. You know, the clock's, I don't know why it's stopping. I don't know why any of these clocks are stopping, but let's try that again. And USA able to get anything on the power play. They get a lot of good chances. Heat wave in Michigan, there you go. Now doubling Slovakian shots, 21-10. Still in the attacking zone for the USA on the left side. Slovakia looking to clear it into the boards. Hit there is Takash. They do finally clear it for the moment. The USA will now wrap it around right to left. Getting there first is the netminder, though, in the trapezoid Halave. Halave gives it off down the left or the right side of Sukil. Sukil can't find anyone. Center ice back to the USA. Slovakia no possession as of late. Down the right side, Werenski. Back up top by the high. Left circle now, Larkin. Larkin across on the right side to Boldy. Boldy into the low slot. And save. How much time left? The power play? No time left in the power play. Power play's over. But 8:39 the second. Into the low slot. No goal is the call. That's crazy. Yep. That is crazy. Take another look at this one. Boldy into the slot. Off Gensel as he got the inside leverage on Sherezhnak. I think it was kicked in, so no goal. Yeah, it was kicked in. No goal. Wave it off. Kicked it in. So I didn't have any reaction after that because it looked like a clear-cut kick in. That's why I had no reaction on that one. Gensel got behind Sherezhnak. Good feed. I mean, that's not my place to say, Toasted, on that one. That's not my place to say. I don't know her personally, so that's not my place to say. And let's not blame the woman if the guy cheats. Let's blame the guy. Blame the aggressor on that one. No goal. And we go to commercial break with 8:39 to go. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuned in for this one. If you like what you see, hit like, subscribe. So far, USA on the front foot by a lot. And $10 more gets your name on that LED board. Percentage chance Sid plays Sunday. He's going to play. He's a hockey player. He's going to play. I'm going 80. I'm going 80%. Remember, especially have more teams? Yeah, probably say, well, there's other teams in the market, surrounding markets. It's a bit tough. New Gravis Facts for March Madness on CBS. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that. Six games suspended? I think he will. Probably 4 games. Playing soccer Olympics. Yep. Go with that kicking. You know, some people too play that have money on the USA. So it goes both ways on this one. We got a lot of people in the chat. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, like button, subscribe. You're not taking extra digs during the postseason? Yeah, no. And Barmore. Same thing with Barmore. And 8.5 to go in the second. All USA right now. Slovakia really no good chances. A lot of the shots that have been on target have been from the blue line. Been easy saves by Hellebuck, who's been the #1 netminder this tournament, but he has not had to stand on his head by any means thus far in these Olympics. Or in this game, I should say. 8:39 to go in the second. 2-0 the score. 2 first period goals. Thompson off the power play and Larkin. USA wins the faceoff on the right side. Fires a shot. That one kicked away. Werenski on that one. Now trying to wrap it around right to left for Nelson. Again, they're first for the Slovaks. And taking it down. It's Nemeth. Nemeth gets into the attacking zone. Kicks it back to himself. Backhanded shot wide left by a lot. There's no one there on the right side to feed it to at the blue line. So they'll have to reset here underneath with Feravari. Feravari, give it off to center ice. Finds his man, finds Pospisil. He'll go across on the right side, but hit hard by McAvoy on the right side at center ice. Same with Slovakia, though, in the neutral zone with 8 minutes to go in the period. Trying to wrap it around right to left. Again, they're first for the Americans. There's Werenski on the left side. We'll give it across. Good find there into the attacking zone for Jack Hughes. Hughes will hold the play in the left circle. Now goes back up top by the point. Back to Hughes at the point. Hughes gets by his man. Hughes from the right circle. In! Jack Hughes! Shoots and scores, and the USA gets their third. Going to the right side. Hughes got by one defender. Switching the play left to right. Fires from the right circle. No resistance there. Horrible defense there by Slovakia. And Hughes, too easy. Just a deep move there on Tatar. And Ferravari, that's the second time he has not sacrificed his body to stick out in front. Ferravari has been caught napping at times on the defense. And that one's going to count. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. Ferravari's had a howler defensively so far today. He's not sacrificing his body out in front. That's twice now. USA has targeted him on a shot and being like, you know what? Try to get you out in front. You're not going to block this one. And it's Jack Hughes. The Devil. Giving the USA some insurance. It's the best the USA has looked this tournament so far. 3-0. Olympics are very fun this year. Olympics are great this year. So they're going to beat Norway, but 2 overall. Yeah, no, Norway's going to be number 1. Then backhander it in! Off of nothing, Eichel! Immediately, Kachuk underneath. Fires it to Eichel. Backhanded pass and Eichel off the post. And the USA cruise control right now. Had a lot of good hockey matches as of late. A lot of close games coming down to the wire. This one doesn't look like it's going to be. Just right underneath, out-muscling Chernak into the boards. Chernak, I don't know. That was not even like a crazy, not a crazy play there. Then Eichel, backhander. Every minute of it. There you go. I think Halava, his day might be done at some point. If you lose this game, it might be one of the biggest jokes in hockey history. Yep. Eichel, off of nothing. Off of absolutely nothing. Chernak got there first, went towards, and now a goalie change. Halave's day is done. Shkorvanek is coming in. When actually he play on, he doesn't play on a team. He plays on the Iowa Wild, an AHL team. Plays on an AHL team. Yeah, no team today. So now the Mountfield HK netminder, Shkorvanek, is coming in. We have a goalie change. Slovakia has been very good this tournament, goalkeeping, 93% save percentage. They don't allow much in, but today an absolute howler. Nothing on the attack, nothing defensively, nothing from net. I'll start for like 5 seconds. Oof, that's going to suck for your coding thing. 4-0 your score, 7 minutes to go in the second. Same with the USA in the attacking zone. Poke there by Boldy underneath. We'll try to wrap it around, but can't get too much on. Chernak gets there first. We go on the right side here to Ruzicka. Ruzicka wrapping around right to left. Getting there for the Americans on the left side is Faber. Faber underneath. Goes back up for Slovakia on the left circle. Goes back to Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky gives it off on the left side to Sukil. Sukil boarded up there. Poked away by Matthews and by Faber. Still wedged up now with 6.5 to go. Back to Slovakia, the high slot. Poor clearance there. Tatar with the shot. And that one cleared. In other words, when's finally the Olympics? Sunday. Yep, Sunday's final day. You win for bang rate. USA Canada looks like that at this point. Barring anything crazy. Meanwhile, Slavin loses his stick, but still trying to kick it back on the left side and does. Slavin kicks it back to Boldy. Boldy trying to clear it down the left side. Chasing that down for Slovakia is Ferravari. We got on the left side here. Back at center ice to Boldy. Boldy, no one there down low. Sukil gets there on the left side for the Slovaks. Line change here. Ferravari gives it off on the left side, but center ice is Single. Single, down low it goes. Trying to chase it down is Lishka, but get in there is Hannafin. Now across on the left side, Thompson trying to switch it left to right. But too much on that one. Single gets it, feeds it to the high slot. Poked away. Nice poke there by Larkin in the high slot. Stick is still down there. There's still just a loose stick. Sanderson off the boards, off the right side, able to find Thompson. 3-on-1 here. 3-on-1. Thompson across, blocked. Great poke away there on the 3-on-1 by Gernot. Stopping the 3-on-1. Now Slovakia down the left side. Blocked for the one by Hughes, but staying with Slovakia going left to right. In the attacking zone on the right side. Backhanded pass there. Underneath it goes, but hard hitting the boards. USA will get it back as a result. Thompson Who's back? I have a cleaning service coming right now. Yeah, they come every other Friday. They're really, really good. On the right side now. Underneath. Kellerman trying to feed to the high slot. Can't find his man. Can't find Dvorsky. Back to the USA. Going down the right side. And now down the left. Switching the play here with Larkin. Larkin wrapping around left to right. No one there. Slovakia gets it back. Holding the play underneath is Kalk. Kalk across on the right side. Back to the left side for Kalk. Kalk down by the neutral zone on the left side. Trying to find Dvorsky. No icing on the play. Slovakia gets there first. Pushed into the boards. Nice hit there by Hughes. And USA gets it back on the right side. Now they go down the left side. Switching the play. Trying to go across now. Miller backhanded pass to the high slot. No one there, but second chance as it falls for Trocheck. That one saved. Behind it goes, same with USA on the left side. Backhanded pass. Hughes. Left side, back up top of the point on the left side. We'll fire into the low slot. Slew of Slovakian bodies out there to clear it. And again there for Slovakia, Hudacek. He'll go down the right side now, going down the left, kicks it across in front. Treznak trying to chase it down underneath his Ukalair. His Okalair, I should say. Okalair hit into the boards behind. No one there for Slovakia. Easy hit there by McAvoy. USA down on the right side, giving it across, trying to find Trocheck. And does. Staying, though, on the right side on the boards. Hit by Niemet. And back to Slovakia as a line change to do with 3:49 to go. You have a good thing that obviously sprung for the infilscript errors. Yep. Yep, USA Canada looks like the final at this point, barring anything crazy. Faravari down the left side. Trying to hit Tatar. We'll go out and play with 3:40. Here lies Slovakia's hopes and dreams. Yep. No major upsets in Mary Never. Oh, man. Yeah, they never won men's and hockey's in the same Olympics. Nope. Well, to be fair, they haven't won the men's since 1980. And the women's hockey thing just became a thing in 1998. So they lose power? Oh, that would suck. 4-0, 3:40 to go. And after the play, Okalair is in the box. Another power play for the USA. They've been very sharp on the power play so far. Okalair into the box. Very next to Smitty. He was number 1. Is this going to be this delay of game? I don't know what they're calling on this one. It was after everything was done. But Okalair going into the box. USA, 1 for 3 on the power play. They got a lot of chances when they played 5-on-4. Got 5 shots the last power play. They got a goal the first time on the power play. Second time, went to 4-on-4 pretty quickly. So USA dominating right now. So much better with NHL players, that would sound close. It's not even close. There's so much better with NHL players. Never won a Boogie Line. There you go. Oh, 8 total goals across men's and women's this year. It's insane how good their defense is. Their penalty kills are great. They've not allowed a goal in the power play this year. This tournament. USA have the easy teams? They had Sweden. What are you talking about, the easy teams? USA had to play Sweden in the quarters. You had to take on Italy. USA have the toughest group in terms of just 4 deep. All right, face off here. Won by the USA. On the right side. Back to the right side it goes. Eichel. He's got a goal today, looking for a second. From the right circle. Eichel, going to fire it across. Not there, so going to dump it underneath. Looking for some space here is Thompson, who's got a goal in the power play today. Back on top of the point, it goes for Hughes. Hughes fires a shot. That one saved. Skrivanek. They clear their lines for the moment. In the defensive zone, back to Hughes. On the left side, in the attacking zone, Tkachuk. Back on top of the point for Hughes. Hughes, left side, fakes the shot, Matthews. Now he'll dump it underneath, fires. Across Tkachuk, can't find Thompson, who was on that right side, the low slot. Back to Matthews, though. He'll dump it down low once again. Matthews from the left circle will feed across on the right side. Not a great pass. Poked away for the moment by Slovakia by Liška. Same with the USA, though, on the right side. It's Eichel. Eichel on the right side. Goes up top. One-time shot. Hughes. Blocked. Back to Slovakia, though. Potential shorthand opportunity. They fire a shot from center ice. An easy save there. Liška from center ice. Yeah, cross-checking, that was a goal. And now, Marincin gets it. Shorthand opportunity, and that one saved. Chance of the 3-on-1 right there. Marincin had an opportunity. Now tries again behind on the low slot. Backhand opportunity there for Kellerman. And that one saved. The best chances for Slovakia this game have come shorthanded, oddly enough. They found a puck out of the zone, yep. They barely fit one, yep. And 4-0 score. Should they all get medals? Well, the head coach should. The head coach should, absolutely. If you're the head coach for a team sport, you should get a medal. If you're the head coach for a team sport, not for an individual sport, but for a team sport where you're making decisions, you should get a medal. But this way, if you're standing on the podium, I think that's a good way of looking at it. If you're standing on the podium, you should get a medal. Across Werenski, back on top of the point. 2 minutes to go in the second period. Fires a shot one time, stick breaks. From the left circle, boldly tried the shot from the left circle, his stick broke. So my vacuum cleaner, I have a cleaning service coming, and they're really, really good. Down low, it goes on left side, fires across, trying to go left to right. But Kachuk cleared away from the moment. Gensel, back up top, at the point. One-time shot, Werenski, kick save on the near side. And then covered up by Shkorvanek. And then the rebound is in. The putback is in. Thought he cleared it, but he did not. 5-0 USA. Right after the power play was over, and the USA is pouring it on right now, was kicked away by Shkorvanek. Then fell behind on the right side for Hughes, his second of the game. Kicked away off the boards on the right side, then Hughes gets the one-timer from the right circle. Cherezhnak can't block it. The shot went wide, was not kicked away. The shot went wide off the boards, fell directly off the angle. Angle in, angle out to Hughes. And 5-0 your score. Fans should get rings, yeah. The car does all the work, like coaches, drivers, and players, they do all the work. Well, the pit crew gets rewarded. The pit crew gets rewarded for winning. The pit crew gets to be at winner's circle. McAvoy, one touch. On the deflection on the high slot, Miller cannot bury it. Talbush, no, not the Talbot, no. I need a wake-up call. I need defeat or defeat to get back on track. Yep. Same thing attacking zone for the USA. This is by far the best they've looked all tournament. Wrapping around right to left. On the left side now for Slovakia, Slavkovsky. He gives it off underneath to Niemet. Niemet. Slavkovsky now down the left side. Backhanded pass. Faravari back to Slavkovsky. Back on the left side in the attacking zone. Good puck movement there. Best puck move of the day, trying to fire it across from the low slot left to right. But too much on that one. Can't find his man now. Gensel across, down the right side. That shot. Save for the moment. And tripping will be the call. Another power play here for the USA. I'm going to pay more if their team's a tournament. They get paid by the Olympic Committee. There you go. So another power play for the USA. They've gotten so many chances on the power play. 2 minutes for tripping. The skateboard's place for the components. And the Hoover vacuum, yep. If you're driving left the race car to work, you're in serious trouble. They'll get a caulk on that one. USA have 5-0, and they're on the power play here with 23 seconds left in the period. Interference, yep, I think so too. I think so too. Face off here. Matthews on the right side. Can't win that one. Back to Slovakia. They'll clear their lines. Wrap around on the left side. 18 seconds in the period. Last chance for the Americans is second. Hughes taking it down. Hughes backhanded pass to the blue line on the left side. Fires it to the high slot. Tries a backhanded shot. Matthews blocked. And then second chance here for the left circle. That one kick save. And that'll take us to the end of 2. Got $1 from Maroon. I appreciate you a ton on that one. We got $1 from Maroon Commando. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, Hoover's over. Yes, Hoover was. Yeah, the Hoover salesman. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, the Hoover salesman was the one. Let's commentate. Need one more goal from Betcash. They're looking good so far. You only need one more, and they're on the power play. You're in a good spot, I think. You're in a really good spot. Appreciate you, Maroon. If they get, I want to cut. They do. If your bet hits, I want to cut. Let's throw the $5. Can we tell the goal game? Yep. This is a massacre right now. Yep. I can't wait till USA Canada revenge on 4 nations from last time and revenge on 2010 from 16 years ago. Too bad they don't have mercy rule. No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with not having mercy rule. But you play the full 60 minutes. Goal game gonna be fun. Yes, it is. USA Canada, obviously 2010, the last time the USA made it to the gold medal match. Took on Canada on their home ice. Lost in OT. Crosby. All good. Appreciate you, man. All right, we'll do Neil's too. We're doing modified OT as well. Canada's guaranteed to win. No, guaranteed to win. Watch it live on the antenna just for commentary. Appreciate a ton, Josie, on that one. All right, S3X Records. Best hold tomorrow? I have no idea yet. That's something I have not decided yet. Because we're doing the bronze medal game for hockey, but I have no idea after that. Well, Russia, I don't think would have been that good this year. I think Russia probably been no more than a semifinal team. Of course, they're gonna be there, yeah. Mercer in sports, baseball and softball, I'm okay with it. Baseball and softball, I'm good with it. We're doing a modified OT. I went through not quite myself. All right. Wiki Risley takes some away from spring training. I think of a player. I think commands in terms of fastball velocity. I would say exit velocity, fastball velocity. I think that's reasonable. Like if you're a pitcher and you're hitting like your fastball stopping out at 91, that's a problem. Arizona, Houston, Duke, Michigan. Give me some great games. Two top 4 matchups. Yeah, Russia's been banned from hockey for a little bit now. Yep. And bad mistake. Vote Slovakia. In love with the fat suplex machine. What are the lyrics of this song? This is not the machine you're looking for. Oh my god. Stroking and poking, not choking. There you go. Man. Sidney Crosby, the Tom Brady of hockey. Said the greatest of the 21st century. There's a case for Ovechkin. There's a good case for Ovechkin. So, should teach you to get a gold medal. I went 16 years for this. Yep, me too. Who wins 80 USA versus twice for Slovakia? 80 USA. NFL players get to flag football, they're baby versus real. Well, the guys are pretty quick, I would think. Doesn't matter Russia finish. The best starter in the tournament, you can't claim to be the best. I think it depends on the situation. I think it depends. I get it, but I don't think Russia would be a heavy favor in this one. I'll take Canada on that one, Cujo. I'll take Canada there. Yeah, I take Crosby over Ovechkin, but it's not clear-cut. I take Crosby over Ovi. And McDavid's going to get up there soon, too. You're not wrong on that one, Jelly. Yeah, we're going to be live for the gold medal game. That's going to be at 8:40 Eastern Time. And then like button, subscribe, helps the channel on Russia and Malcho between 21. No, they would not. Not even close. This guy really does not like Johnny. Yeah, who needs a man at this point? We have this machine. God. Was there 3-letter? I think they went 4. I think they went USSR. Oh, that makes sense, Seal. That makes sense. We all did it, though. We all did it. It'd be competitive, but would it be the best? No. Alright, local gas station men's room attendant. Alright, but S3X. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're in between periods right now. Bloodbath right now. Yep, absolutely lovely energy. Keep it up, man. Dealer 10 out of 10 commentator. Glad I found your channel. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, we stream all the time on this channel. We do pretty much everything. We stream every single day. So, we're live for a ton of different things. Live for a ton of different things on this channel. So, Maroon with another $5. I appreciate you a ton, man. You have been amazing. I appreciate the notice. Hey, Revelry, I've not watched your Revelry. I appreciate you a ton, Maroon. I'm so glad you found me, too. I'm so glad, because you have been amazing. And we're live for the World Baseball Classic, college baseball, or college basketball, I should say. We're live for the Stanley Cup, NFL, college football, UFL, World Cup. We're live for everything on this channel. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're bringing up jobs in the song. Yeah, there we go. Whew. He's brushing it, too. He's brushing it, too. No, not answering anymore. Nope. Yeah, Atlanta should be good. Atlanta should be a good one. Yeah, I do. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate you guys a ton. Or should we be deeper than Canada? Not saying they win, but it wouldn't be a shocker if they did. No, it wouldn't be a shocker if they did. Ever come back from 5-0 third in the Olympics? No. We do Aussie rules. I'll key change here. Keep shaking it thrice and whatnot. You just haven't played the number 3 team in Sweden right away, Andrew. Yep. I think they knew that if they won that game, they were gonna be in the gold medal game. Yeah, AFL. Yeah, we might do Aussie rules at some point. Aussie rules at some point we could do, depending on, like, because obviously there's nothing on during that time because of the time difference. We might be able to do Aussie rules at some point. I might be able to pull that off. I might be able to do that at some point. Yeah, I root for Hamlin. I'm not surprised with that. Hey, also this thing, are we live from Miami, Ohio later tonight against Bowling Green? Do you have also a team? I do not, no. No, not at all. I just watch whatever's on. Blackburn Sports, how much time? Oh, man. And Sheffield, I mean, we knew they were going to go down. Over St. M tomorrow? Oh, that's going to be a fun game. Have a great time with that one, Iron Pogo. Have a great time with that one. Now look, this guy is proud of his job. This gas station attendant is proud of his job. Yes, it is, Craig. Yep. I have a cleaning service every other Friday. That comes in. They're really, really good. But just coincide with this game. So every other Friday I have a cleaning service coming. Which one use Golden Teal? I have no idea. Wait, there's a second part to this song? Oh, there's a second part. Much love for Team spinning. Who's hockey player a lot of love for? Ooh. Ooh, well, not in the Olympics. I love Logan Cooley. I love Cooley. I like watching McDavid play. But I do like Cooley. But I think my favorite one right now is Celebrini. My favorite player right now in hockey is Celebrini. He's so good. He's so young. Celebrini's going to be a stud for years to come. So I think my favorite right now is Celebrini. Falcons said they're bringing over the Redhawks. Someone's got to knock out Miami at some point. Greatest comeback in Olympic history? It was not. They were only down by 1 goal. Yeah, it was entertaining and nerve-wracking. I loved it. Yeah, me too. This one, not so much. This one, very much not nerve-wracking at all. Cavs win the championship. I don't know about that. I have Nuggets Pistons in the final. Go back and drive all 69 cars? Nice. Yeah, Michael Jordan owned that team. Yep. Michael Jordan owned that team. Vacuum receiver? Oh, no, I do. I own a vacuum. They do like deep cleaning stuff. They do like all the deep clean stuff. Yeah, that was a good song. It takes pride in that was a guest station time. What can I say? It takes pride in that. Alright, we have a back-to-back from Michael now. Right, not right. In terms of raw numbers, it's not close to the biggest one. Literally, Canada had a bigger comeback today. Wizards, Pacers? Oh, man. Who do I like? I'll take the Pacers by a hair. But that's not a great matchup. Alright, not quite myself by some 41. Yeah, gold medal is going to be USA Canada, then Finland, Slovakia for the bronze. We'll be live for that game. We're live for Finland, Slovakia, and we're going to be live for USA Canada. Bill Super Bowl 61. I got to see what they do in the offseason. Got to see what they do in the offseason. Because I don't know about this coaching staff. I mean, literally, Joe, yep. How do I have all this energy after the stream? So I drink coffee? No, I'm not a coffee guy. I don't drink coffee. I just am blessed to do what I do, and I never take advantage of it, and never take it for granted. And I love watching sports. At the end of the day, I get to call sports in front of you guys, and I love it. You feel back at 43? Yeah, me too. Stanley Steamer, never heard of them. Never heard of them. There are only 2 players on that team that play more than 1,000 games in the NHL. Yep, that team was truly the sum of its parts. Stars could do it. The Stars could definitely do it. Friday for Shrek season, yep. Something second more than Slovakia right now. There you go. Somebody listen, the vocals on this do not sound like Sum 41 at all. Drinking coffee? Nah. I have a cleaning service that comes every other Friday. Do some deep cleaning stuff. And they do really well. So they've been coming for a while, so. Start drinking coffee. I don't want to get addicted to it. It'll give me headaches probably with caffeine. It will get me addicted. Sweden routing Norway 9-1. Holy cow. Just away from any and every stimulant. No caffeine, no soda, no coffee, nope. Houston, Arizona tomorrow? What time is that game? Hang on. I think Houston wins. No, that's during the bronze medal game, so we can't do that. Place Riot? Yes, we have. That's during the bronze medal game, so I can't do that one. Blackburn out full time, 1-0. All right. So let me see. Coming never gives me headaches. Do a shot skill for every USA goal. I'd be dead. You're setting up for the third. All good. So match I thought was gonna suck, but ended up being a great game. Ooh. I thought it was gonna suck, but ended up being a good game. I mean, Super Bowl 14 on paper would have been. I mean, Steelers Rams was a very good game. A lot of people thought that was gonna suck on paper. What match do I think was going to suck that turned out to be a really good game? I thought Eagles-Patriots. Bringing youth? I do not. No. Want to drink coffee in the morning to ease it? Yeah, I'm really going to get addicted to it, though. It costs money, too. Because spring cleaning season? Yep. That's probably why. But, you always say right now. Yep, you're right on that one, lad. I thought 52. I thought the Pats were going to steamroll the Eagles. I was like, you're Nick Foles against Tom Brady? No, there's no way. There's no way. The Eagles are not going to do anything. I thought that game was going to stink. I thought the Pats were going to win by a lot. That game was incredible. Which Eagles won? 52. 52. 39 I thought was going to be good. But 52 was the one. Murray stole the last free throw? Yeah, I saw that last night. Yeah, that was crazy. 1-point game. That was nuts. A lot of these songs, too, at some point, and like the final chord end abruptly. There you go, that one, Bobby. You're good on that one. All right, Bad Mistake by Sum 41. Another 4-chord song? Yep. Every one of these songs is 4 chords. This was basic pop punk. It's still winter, yep. You know, it's winter until like mid-March. Old Punk. Ooh, alright. Have to check them out. This feels like you're going to go Far Kid by The Offspring. Plus, Super Bowl 38 was going to suck. Yeah. That was a great game, too. I wasn't a fan at that point. I was not a fan by Super Bowl 38. First one I was a fan for was 39. Happy it's Friday? Yep. I love it. Everybody ready for the weekend. The Eagles to the Pats in 52 and the Chiefs in 59. Yep. They're losing to the Chiefs in 57 and losing to the Pats in 39. Yeah, this is just you're gonna go Far Kid. Deep Clean Service has a good across the South and Midwest. That's probably why I never heard of them. It must be pretty good though if they're all across. All across. High Point Rant? Oh, they look so good against Asheville. Looks so good against Asheville. Defensively, they were great. 3-point shooting wasn't great. C major? No, this is, oh, you're gonna go Farcade is in... That's A minor. That's A minor. This song's in this song's in G minor, but it's very similar. I can link it if you want. Yeah, Friday's yesterday? Yeah, you're not getting on that one. Yeah, High Point Rant, yeah, they're very good. Gotta wait till the Winthrop game, though. The Winthrop game is gonna be the big tell. Winner of that game wins the conference, it seems like. You've had 0-6 in Super Bowls at Brady and Belichick. Yep. 0-6? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. They're 0-3. It's 20, 31, and 59, or 60. Everyone else was Brady Belichick. Not 0-3. Or not 0-6, 0-3. They lost 3 with Brady and Belichick. They lost 42, they lost 46, they lost 52. Oh, that sucks. 420 on that one. That sucks on that one. How do I file my taxes? Oh, yeah, so you get YouTube gives you, like, your earnings and whatnot. I have an advisor for that. My family has an advisor that I just use, so we go through him. But see how long the golden rule is. If that's not long. Oh, that's not long. We can do the golden rule. We're gonna do your song too, Neil, for this one. We'll do the golden rule. Yeah, 12 seeds are strong at High Point, and 3 lost SV are 13 seeds. Yes. Well, so far, again, there could be bracket busters, so that can change. With bracket busters, that can change. For a kick on the song, jeez. This feels like a show tune song. Psycho Coffee, ready? My Revenge of the Sith called me. I was like, God, Disney Springs. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love Disney Springs. I love Downtown Disney, I think, a little bit more, but Disney Springs is great. You can't go wrong with anything at Disney Springs. You really can't. I got a piece of art at Disney Springs. I got a nice piece of artwork with Mufasa at Disney Springs. Slight chance to get an autobid if the McMixel tournament never goes right. No. High Point is not getting an at-large. US goalies? No. No. No, there's no chance, RFK. It's a one-bid league. The Big South has never gotten more than one team in. They're not going to get one. Their strength of schedule this year is not great in non-conference play. Okay, very show tune, yep. Gold medal game early in the morning so they can play the game at 10 the closing ceremony. Yep, that's what they do, yep. Yeah, because they want it done by the closing ceremony. Currency exchange at the airport, do it at a convenience store. I do before. I do it before. I do currency exchange before we even get there. Oh, that was good. That was good with the kick. That was good. Very show-tuning. I like it. Very show-tuning. But, again, I have not been out of the country. I have not been out of the country in... NIT? Yeah, NIT they could make. I've not been out of the country besides, like, Caribbean since 2013. So, my only chance going on more than one was 07 if Winthrop didn't make it. Yeah. Right, they could have done it then. Back on our way here. 26-13 in shots. But when we went to Europe, like 17 years ago, we did the exchange right then and there. Right, Big South auto bid, yeah, but they're not going to get at large. They won't get at large. That's what I'm saying. Big 10, yeah, they're going to get at least 9, I would say. All right, back on our way here. USA going right to left. Slovakia left to right. USA 20 minutes away from going for the gold medal for the first time since 2010. Kachuk on the left side. Feeds it to center ice. Can't find Matthews. Now Slovakia chance on a shorty. In the attacking zone on the right side, here is Lishka. Nothing there, so they'll just hold in the defensive zone. And go down from blue line to blue line. Goes behind for the USA to make a line change. Larkin underneath. Gives it off on the right side. Hughes. Now across center ice, Matthews. Up the middle, back on the left side to Matthew Kachuk. Try to find Austin Matthews, but too much on that pass out left. So staying with the USA, but can't get the shot. Hughes. Backhand pass to the right circle. To the high slot. Fires a shot. That one wide and out of play. Newman wants to be a mid-major conference? I could see that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're already trending toward high mid-major right now, like 8-10, yeah. Why are they wearing insulated vests? That's just what they're doing right now. Yeah, gold medal game's going on NBC. Yep, gold medal's NBC. Right, everywhere I've gone except USC notes. Face off here, one with the Americans. Up top of the point, to the left side, takes a deflection, but staying with the Americans on the left side, it's Hughes. Jack Hughes, he's got a goal, they feeds it back at the point. Back to Hughes on the left side, by the left circle, to the high slot, fires a shot, deflected. It was Nelson, poked away by Marincin. Same with the USA on the power play. Hughes across in the attacking zone on the left side. Hughes holding the play, and that will go down the left circle to the high slot. One touch pass back to Hughes on the left side. We're going to fire into the low slot, not there. It's going to wrap around back to the right circle. Up top of the left side to Werenski. Werenski up top of the point. One-time shot from the right circle. That one blocked. Same with the USA as they're back to full strength. And that one saved and out of play with 18-19. No count out, no disqualification for Undertaker. How long am I lasting? 5 seconds. No meet the press. Nope. They lose all the good teams, but except for New Mexico and Grand Canyon, and pretty much no one. You know, they're not going to be in a good spot. So we look very much like the A10. What does help them out in West, though, is that they have matchups that are on big-time TV that are unopposed because of the time zone they're in. So you can get some eyeballs on them that way. Was making them change their name? Just, it's too well-known at this point. Big Ten has had more than 10 teams in it forever. It's had since the 90s. Gensel gets it back after feeding into the slot after the deflection and saved. Trying to go 5-hole there on Shkorvanek, who again replaced Halave after the first 4 goals he allowed. Figure 3 times out. Jeez. That's outside on the USA bench. Nope. Against Leinster, against same thing, like 5 seconds. You had Thompson walking into the tunnel. Yeah, Thompson is banged up. He had a goal on the power play in the first period. USA wins the face-off. Fires it across the left side. I think went off the side netting. Boldy went off the side netting. Back to USA. They'll fire across left to right into the low slot. Can't get a good handle on that one. Is Faber. Now Faber will get it back in the defensive zone across on the left side for Slavin. Slavin into the boards on the left side. Wedged up there by Tatar. And dumped underneath in the attacking zone. Goes behind for icing with 17:38. Change the logo so it's Big 18. Yeah, that'd be cool. Call the Big 10, but then have it look like it could be a hidden 18. Yeah, Tager's out. That's a big concern for the third line. That could be big. Imagine playing it safe up 5-0. They might be playing it safe, but... Face off here, one by Matthews in their defensive zone on the right side. Now wrapping around to the left of the blue line. And dumping it down. No icing. Slovakia gets in their defensive zone. Across on the right side. Can't get a good handle on that one. Poor stick with it by Dvorsky. Miller gets on the right side. Will dump it underneath. Looking to find Nelson. Nelson can't fire it into the high slot. Slovakia gets it back on the left side for the moment. Then deflected by Miller off the boards on the left side. Back to the USA in their defensive zone. Across center ice it goes for Trocheck. Trocheck gives it off. And now the USA down the left side. It's Miller. Miller in the attacking zone. Looking for some help in the slot. Going to hold the play here at the left circle. Miller will dump it underneath off the left side for Trocheck. Nelson. Trying for the backhanded pass. Wedged up in the boards. Nelson. Puck is still wedged up on that left side. Miller trying to win that too, as is Chereznak for the Slovaks. Still there. Sukil there as well. Finally wedged out, and then wedged back and kicked back in. And this bodes well for the USA. This is more time off the clock. Still wedged up. Miller. It's been wedged up for about 20 seconds. Finally lodges free. Kick back, and the USA gets it across the blue line offside. With 16-19. You both need that goal win by Alyssa. Yes, absolutely. You know, City's going to play. I'm not sure about age. We don't know the severity of the injury. Last time against Godzilla, Humanity's dead at that point. Humanity is dead. Labs can drive a stock car? Yeah, I finished last, but... Probably last pretty far. I would not be going 190 miles an hour. I'd be dead last. I'd be definitely behind the pace. I could go probably like 120. Be very much last, but I just keep my same line. Just get out of the way on Rex. I'd be so far behind, it would not be worth it. Marincin, if I had to go the pace, probably like 2 laps. Would not be great. I don't think it would be great. But it'd be fun to try. Fun to try it at some point. Regonda. In the defensive zone for Slovakia. Across on the right side it goes. 4 minutes gone in the period. 5-0 USA. Across center ice for the Slovaks. Niemet to the right side for the right circle. To the high slot. Poked away. Back to Slovakia. Shot from the blue line, and that one's an easy save by Hellebuck. I believe that was Lishka on that one. America because of mid-major conference college basketball. I mean, they sort of are already. They're sort of a one-bid league as it is. High two-bid league every now and then. It's very much like the A10 as things stand. But could go the way of the Colonial. Remember, the CA used to be a 2-3-bid league every year. Now it's a 1-bid league. That's why I really want High Point to make the tournament this year. You make it this year, and you win like 100 games over a 3-year stretch, I think the A10 finally comes calling. And we get the A10 invite and get out of this godforsaken conference of the Big South. Face-off here on the right side in the defensive zone for the USA. Won by the USA, won by Trocheck, who won the face-off, big face-off on the 3-on-3 in overtime last time out against Sweden. Across the blue line into the defensive zone. Back for Sweden, off the boards. Chernak tries to feed across on the right side and does, but back to the USA as that takes a deflection. Wrapping around right to left, Kachuk underneath, Brady Kachuk. Feeds it to the right circle, again, their first for Slovakia is Slavkovsky. He feeds it across to the left side, going across center ice is Tatar. Tatar, pass, takes a deflection, trying to feed on the high side to Ruzicka. Now wrap around to Ruzicka. On the left side, up to the high slot, chance here and in. 5-1, Slovakia pulls one back on the high slot. Gets one by Hellebuck. Slavkovsky with the goal in the high slot. Hellebuck came into the trapezoid, a rare mistake by him. Hellebuck tried to stop it from wrapping around left to right. Went into the trapezoid. And was a mistake on his end because he was off his line. Big time. And Hellebuck couldn't get back in time. An easy shot there from the high slot for Slavkovsky. Still a lot of work to do. But the Canadians forward pulls one back for the Slovaks. Heavy overbilling. Yep, Chris Vogel. Yep, there you go. Tier 1 is power form biggies. Yep, I agree with that. Tier 2, I'm thinking American, A10, West Coast Conference, Mountain West, Missouri Valley. No, Missouri Valley, I put Tier 3. Alongside the A10. Tier 2, Mountain West and American. Tier 3, and West Coast Conference would be Tier 2. Tier 3 would be someone back into the high slot, poked away. Sukil, the intended target on that one. Now down the left side here, Boldy across center ice on the right side in the attacking zone. Matthews fires a shot, that one saved. And Pac-12 will be Tier 2, yep. Well, Tier 4 just put every single conference that's a one-bid league. Like, Big South is in Tier 4. Ace Sun's in Tier 4. Like, every single conference. If they come back, I don't think that's going to happen. So have a lot of work to do. Still getting doubled in shots. He went to the trapezoid, yep. And that was a mistake by Hellebuck. That was a mistake by Hellebuck. Came off his line. USA still no shutouts this tournament. On the right side, get it back for the USA in the defensive zone. Hannafin, he'll get across, chase it down the right side is Miller. Miller will get it first. Avoids the icing. Now down the left side here for Slovakia in the defensive zone. Marincin can't clear it. Saracen on the left side will wrap around left to right. Back by the point. It goes on the right side by the blue line. Trocheck underneath for Miller. Miller into the boards, but able to find his man for the moment. Back to Miller on the left side. It goes for Saracen as he wraps it around. Saracen on the left side, back to the point. The blue line. Nelson, high slot, backhanded shot, takes a deflection. And now going down here for Slovakia's Pochpisil. Excuse me, that's Hudacek, I should say. Hudacek loses the handle down the left side, back to the USA at center ice, wrapping around left to right, or trying to at least. We'll go behind. Slovakia gets it back on the right side. Faravari. USA. Left side. Hughes. Hughes to the left circle. Across to the high slot. Shot. Hughes. Saved. Jack Hughes looking for a second. Oh, that makes sense, JP. It's like the first 4 one-bid leagues. That makes sense. It's like first 4 one-bid leagues. That makes sense. Trapezoid. It's the area underneath the goal. It's the area underneath the center in the goal. It's right behind the center of the goal. 12.5 to go. Still 5-1. Slovakia pull one back in the third, but still a lot of work to do with just 15 shots. Wait, win? We might. You might. A shot from the right side. That one saved. Tatar on that one. Second chance here from the right circle. Back up top. It goes on the right side to Tatar. Poked away, and USA on the breakaway. USA on the breakaway. Here comes Tkachuk. Brady Tkachuk saved. Trying to go right side. Skwarvanek denies Tkachuk on the breakaway. Probably wound that one. 12 to go. Tkachuk a chance to put that one away. Brady Tkachuk wants that one back. Was through on goal. Phenomenal fight. I believe that was Matthews on that pass from the blue line. Again, the poke. Then just one-on-one with Tkachuk. Normally buries that. Couldn't do it there. Skwarvanek playing very well since coming in, replacing Halave. But it's going to be too little too late, it looks like, with 12 to go. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. You're on a vampire kick. Ooh, nice. You're not really a horror movie guy or a vampire guy, but a lot of good ones out there. You best was kind of wild. There you go. There you go. Big Godzilla fan ever since I was little? Nice. So Utah at a laundromat. Wait, you watched Godzilla at a laundromat? Why was the laundromat playing Godzilla? Instead of the audio one? Or just following along with the pictures? We're going to get back and away here. Face off for Team USA at the right circle in the attacking zone. Matthews taking this one as a Sioux kill. Matthews wins the face-off again. Up top it goes to the point. Fires a shot to the low slot and covered up. Faber on that one. Yeah, Funko Pops? Yeah, well, I do love Funko Pops. A lot of my roommates in college collected Funko Pops. I've got a few. I haven't gotten any in a while, but I did collect back in the day. They're really cute, too. Matthews again and Sukil again on the face-off on the right circle. 34-16 in shots. USA just about doubling the Slovaks. They're up 5-1. Another face-off won by Matthews. They've been very clinical on the face-off so far from the right circle. Fired in, blocked on that feed by Faber. Faber now wrapping around right to left. Underneath it goes for Gensel. Gensel back up top to Faber on the right side of the blue line. Faber to the right side. Too much on that pass for Boldy. But Boldy gets it back on the right circle. Boldy trying to go around Chereznak and does. Now he's underneath on the right side, boarded up by Chereznak and Sukil, but finds his man back up top at the blue line, the left side. Werenski, to the right circle it goes, holding the puck here. Faber. Werenski, on the right side, he's tripped up. No call. Lishka, there, fires across left to right to the low slot, but saved on the far post. Faber. Got a good look at that one. Yeah, try to skate uphill. Yep, that's what it is right now. Stone around? Oh, man. Why am I the Big South so bad? It's a one-bid league. I think we're better than it. It's a one-bid league. Run across blue line to blue line. Like, right now, there's no path except for winning the Big South tournament. And it's so poorly mismanaged. I mean, there's no improvement by the other schools. I mean, you look at High Points Arena, and then there's 2 arenas in the conference that seat 800 or less. They're basically playing in high school gyms on half their road games. I want to go to a more prestigious conference. We have the funds to do it, too. And the facilities. Our facilities are so much better than the rest of the conference. Infrastructure is so much better. Yeah, the neck of woods, all right. Did not know that. Face off here, won by the USA in the defensive zone. I want to have a chance for an at-large. I don't want to just come down to that. And the fact that, like, the Big South tournament's in Johnson City, like, it's so poorly mismatched. How is it in Johnson City? There's no teams in Tennessee. It's one bit for all the marbles on neutral site in Johnson City. Shot there from the left circle. That one blocked. Nelson. Back to the USA on the right side. Slavin. Slavin. Can't get it back. Hudacek across the left side, but off the skate of Dvorsky trying to start the counterattack. Back to the USA in the defensive zone. Fires it across blue line to blue line. Good shot here from the left side. Wide. Nelson wide on the left side. And Slovakia take it down the left side. They'll wrap it around left to right. Regenda. But Hughes gets there first. Hughes backhanded pass. They'll restart the play in their defensive zone for the USA on the right side. Off the boards on the right side. And keeping in their defensive zone is Larkin. Larkin back on the left side to Hughes. He crosses center ice on the left side. Now gives it up by the boards on the left side for Larkin. Larkin up top tries to feed it, but poked away. Hughes, Jack Hughes can't get there. Back to Slovakia off the boards on the left side. But nice coverage there by Quinn Hughes, preventing Slovakia from getting there. Off that pass off the boards, the USA gets it back on the left side. Quinn Hughes, 9.5 to go. Backhand and pass to center ice on the left side, trying to find his man. But now enough power on that one. Slovakia gets it. One touch pass, one time. Kicked away. Slavkovsky. He has got one today. Almost got a second. And then covered up there by Hellebuck. 54 Godzilla versus 94 Scar. I would say Godzilla. Rogue One's great. Commercial break here. I mean, Scar never won a fight. Scar won no fights. He's 0 for 1 in fights. Mufasa put himself on the cliff. Mufasa was trying to save his son. He was already, like, wounded. Mufasa was already, like, completely beaten up. Scar just delivered the knockout punch. It was like the person... Scar was the person in Smash Bros. That camps out, does nothing, and then gets the... He wasn't ready for that fight, yeah. Unfair. Scar's the person that camps out on the big map. I forget the map, but you know the one I'm talking about. The giant map. He's the one that camps out in the corner, does nothing, lets everyone else absorb the damage, and then he comes in and delivers the punch that kills you in Smash Bros. When you're already at like 160 XP or 160 HP. Mufasa would have died anyways. Yeah, he was slipping. He was slipping off that cliff regardless. Slavkovsky, my goat. He got the goal. He's playing all right so far. Slavkovsky's doing his job. The Canadians forward. Almost got a second there for Slovakia. But still a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Godzilla just needs to step on him. That's also true. It's like who wins in a fight, like Armageddon, like humans against cockroaches. You just have to step on them, and they're done. See, barring anything absurd, we will have USA Canada Sunday for the gold medal. .9:18 to go. USA in their defensive zone on the left side here. 35-16 in shots. Maybe Prime theme song? I haven't really heard it. Going away, Kachuk, backhander in. That time, he gets the breakaway goal. That time, Kachuk gets the breakaway. Redemption for him. And it's back up to a 5-goal game. Kachuk just gone behind on the breakaway. And Brady Kachuk, the Senators forward, makes it 6-1. But Scar had a good plan. But he did not get the... he didn't win the fight. A great find there across right to left. And Kachuk just easy in behind him. Just that deke move, faking on the right one and just going backhander on the left side. Get him by Shkorvanek. And no hustle whatsoever by Nemeth. No hustle by Nemeth. Killer Cuts from Outer Space is really funny. I like that movie a lot. Who wins? Godzilla versus 84 Stay Puft. I think Godzilla's winning most fights. Godzilla's winning most. So now, barring anything crazy, it's going to be USA against Canada. And that game is going to be 8 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll live for that one. The final event of these Olympics. Pressure for gold medal. Canada 2-3, USA 2. Go 3-2 on that one. I think the scoreboard is broken for the world feed. Now down the right side here for the USA in the attacking zone, Werenski. Gives it to Kachuk. Matthew Kachuk. Poked away on the right side. Slovakia take it down. Lishka going on the left side at center ice, but Slavin gets there first. Gensel now the left circle. Fires it to the slot, but a bit behind Werenski. Had the 2-on-1. Werenski was in behind on the high slot. It was just a murder. It wasn't even a fight. Shot in left circle one time. Saved. Dvorsky. Minner, Mount Rushmore, Raymond coaches. It's the fourth coach. Yes, he does. Technically speaking, he does. Back up top to the high slot. Boldy, he'll try it. That one saved. Back to the American zone for the right circle. That one saved. And right now, Skorvanek, Senor says, Slovakia's having hustling defensively. You have OT, Usakana. Oh, my heart would not be able to handle that. And right now, I got 38-17 in shots. I got a Fetty Wap in shots. 54 guns over, it's 93 Jafar. Jafar was 92. Well, Jafar lost to Aladdin. He lost to a human. Jafar lost to a human. Boldy to the right side. Right circle there, saved. And Matthews can't get the putback backhanded. Like, he literally lost to a human. Yeah, score malfunction. Yeah, this is the world feed. This isn't NBC scorebook. This is the world feed. So all the cameras, too, are world feeds. So NBC is absolved of everything with this. Like, the goal, the Keller goal yesterday, where they didn't show her initially. Yeah, that wasn't NBC's shot. NBC would not have done that. He's done that a few times now. The face on USM count of 1. Oh, boy. Well, they want revenge. Leicester, the 2 of USL away gold. We'll see. So far, so good. They got one more game to go. So all you could ask for is USM count at the start. That's all you could ask for. Meanwhile, against the run of play, Slovakia gets one back. Appreciate you, Leicester, on that one. Slovakia gets one back against the run of play. Backhanded from the right side. Sregenda cuts it to a 4-goal game. What time to go match on Sunday? Well, because it's always 3 o'clock local time, so that the ceremonies are at 8 o'clock. That's always what it is. Just backhand pass by Kellerman. Off the boards on the left side to Regenda. Regenda, backhander, and then goes forehand as he's able to get by Keller underneath. Coming back. But so far, wishes for Godzilla to die. It's a little bit different. 6-2, 6-4 to go. USA wins the faceoff. Wrap around the left side. Sanderson wraps around left to right into the attacking zone, but back to Slovakia. It's Feravari. Feravari can't get a good stick on that one, but back to Slovakia. Slavkovsky. Now the scorebook is working again. 39-20 in shots. 6:20 to go. All USA. Down the left side here at center ice. Trocheck trying to wrap around left to right, but in the trapezoid. Skorvanek gets there first. See, we'll see who starts for Slovakia in the bronze medal match tomorrow. Whether it is going to be Halave or Skorvanek. See, Halave did not have a good game today. On the right side here. Blocked away. Back with the USA, though, on the boards on the right side. Now wrapping around right to left in the attacking zone. Sukil. Taking it down the right side now for Slovakia. Trying to feed across right to left. Going to stay on the right side. Now goes on the left side. Bit too far behind Lishka. I'll be offside with 5:40. Really hit Scar. I don't hate Scar. I love Lion King. Scar him as a child. I mean, I was upset when Fossa died. I mean, I do. I mean, Lion King's like my all-time favorite animated movie. Lion King is like my all-time favorite movie. So. But Scar's, like, not that powerful. Like, really, if you think about it, Scar's not that powerful. Huge free cut the lead down to 40. Like, Scar lost to Simba. Do you want any Bills helmets? I own a lot of Bills helmets. Oh, man, I own a lot of Bills helmets. A lot of them are in storage right now in one of my cases, but here's one Bills helmet. Let me reach down and get this. OJ Howard. I have Marv Levy. I have some red helmets, too. I got Marv Levy. I've got Joe DeLamalore. Here's an OJ Howard helmet. Yep. You too. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, but I own helmets for every team. Every team I own. About 1,200 helmets. I got college helmets, UFL helmets, NFL helmets. So, yeah. I own helmets for every team. Rockies lost today. It's a good sign of things to come. In 6-2, 5.5 to go. Let's go, Lakers. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so basically what I do is whenever the teams play, I switch the cases for that. So let's say Titans are playing the Colts. I'll have the case just behind me of Titans helmets and Colts helmets. He was a very good villain. Oh, he was a very good villain. But college helmets? Oh, yeah. I own a lot of college helmets. I own... Here's one. This one autographed by Malachi Starks, Georgia. I try to go to the draft every year with my dad. So I try to go every year with my dad to the draft. And he cleared much. He said, yep. No, I just have it like this right now because Tom Grossi is doing a charity stream. And if I ever take like an overnight shift with Grossi, I just like having this Jaguar Packers set because I'm a Jaguars fan and Grossi's a Packers fan. So easy enough. West Virginia. Don't have a West Virginia helmet. I don't have West Virginia. But I do have helmets. I think I have like 80 college helmets at this point. I try to go to the draft every year with my dad and try to get the autographs of the players at the draft. Helmet pros, I do not know. Only active teams. I only own helmets of the active teams. They don't make, they don't actually make defunct teams. But I own all of the helmets for the active teams right now. And throwbacks too. I got throwback helmets too. 5:19 to go. All USA right now, 39-20 in shots. Slovakia in the attacking zone. Across to the right side, feeds to the left side. Good movement here. Shot from the point. Nice feed there by Sukil with a shot on the point. Blocked. USA gets it back on the left side. Slavin. Slavin, that one takes an deflection. And back in the defensive zone for Slovakia, it's Chernak. Chernak across to Sukil. Sukil back to Chernak. The whole play with 5 to go. Boys helmets? Actually, I think I have a boys helmet. Yeah. It's in storage, but I do have Boise. Yes, I do have Boise. Any of the old Redskin helmet? Yes, I do. Yes, I do have a Redskin helmet. This, I'm trying to see if I have one that's autographed. Yeah, here we go. One of the best receivers of all time, Charlie Taylor. Charlie Taylor. I got that. Stay in the attacking zone for Slovakia. Tries a shot from the right side of the blue line. That one blocked away. Staying with Slovakia now. Back to the USA is Matthews into the boards. Gives off to Gensel on the right side. But yeah, I have Charlie Taylor. I've got a few of them. I think in terms of the skins, I've got, I think 5. No, I have 6. I have 6 of the actual skins helmets. And then I've got commanders and whatnot. Gold medal game is Sunday at 8 Eastern time. So that's gold medal. We'll be live for that one. USA in the attacking zone from the high slot. Pass across. And deflected out of play. Good idea there by Boldy. To blur that logo. Oh, no, wait, 420. That's awesome. A Falcons with a solid red with a black Falcon logo. Yes, I do. It's in storage. It's in my closet, but I do have a Claude Humphrey autograph with that one. Let me see if I can find it, actually. We got a stoppage here, so let me see if I can find it. Yeah, my closet just bins on top of bins on top of bins, but I do have a Claude Humphrey autograph red helmet. Charlton say, oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, I want to eventually get every team at some point. I want to get every team. Meanwhile, we have an equipment malfunction. Frank, 2 seconds. We have an equipment malfunction. The skate fell off of Skorvanek's blade. The blade fell off of his skate, I should say. So I got to replace that. Equipment malfunction with 4 to go. There's my kid change uniforms. I'm not sure what that means by that. St. Francis drops athletics entirely. I'm going to say fiction on that. They'll probably go D3 with everything. But why can't I change the uniforms? Oh, why can't I change the uniforms? You know, I'm not crazy about the uniforms. I'm not crazy about the black and the Canada uniform. They replaced the blade. Skorvanek back in net after that equipment malfunction. 3:59 to go. USA loses the face-off down the right side here. Slavkovsky at the right circle holds the play, feeds it to the slot, fires a shot, that one high. Back to Slovakia though on the left side, wrapping around left to right, or trying to at least. Ruzicka gets it, fires it across, saved. See when Slovakia underneath, trying to feed it back to the blue line at the point on the left side. But too much on that pass, and we'll have to reset the play. Chereznak. Nice stick where they're juggling that one. Juggling that one about 4 times. Slavkovsky keeping the play. Slavkovsky, this incredible stick work. That shot saved, and the putback. Ruzicka had a good look at that one on the left side. As you had for the USA, you did have Hellebuck off his line, off his angle. I think the only coach with a losing record at Kansas is James Naismith. I love that. You have a lot of Michigan helmets too, yep. The Red Falcons helmets look so much better than Prime look. I'm with you on that one. Keller from the left side, wraps around left to right. 3 minutes to go in this one. USA trying to keep it in front. They cannot. Can't keep it in front of the blue line. Now back down the left side here for Slovakia. Hudacek. Lose the handle. As they try to get it cleared off the boards on the left side. Slovakia retaining possession, though. Played him better this period, but obviously too little, too late. Okuler. And it's poked away from him. He kind of plays like they have the last two games. USA going to blow him out. I don't know blowout, but USA's starting to peak. USA looked a bit shaky in group play, and now they're peaking at the right time. Canada seems like the opposite. The 70s unis, I mean, those were great. The Falcons unis back in the day are what they should have. 2:09 to go. Line change here. Cross on the right side in the attacking zone. Shot there from the right circle. Easy save by Hellebuck. Still behind net. Eichel's going to get there for the Americans. Try to feed across right to left. Poked away, though, by Chernak. He stops that attack for the USA. Back to Slovakia on the left side of the defense. Liška. Center ice. Backhanded pass. No one there for Slovakia. Then it's actually going to be a stoppage with 143. As Chernak getting into it. He's tangled up with Tkachuk. And Tkachuk throws a punch on Chernak. And then Chernak throwing a punch. Referee's throwing this out. And then Brady Tkachuk defending his brother. Tkachuks are getting into it. Chernak getting into it with the Tkachuk brothers. Some more punches being thrown. It's 1-on-2. The Tkachuks take it on Chernak. So refs try to break this up. No love lost between these sides with 143. I haven't fight it's over. The Tkachuks are instigators. The Tkachuks, they end the fights with everyone. The Tkachuks just fight anyone they can see. Wish they'd be nice to each other again. I'm with you on that one. The Tigers New Jersey looks pretty dope. I'm with you there. Meanwhile, we're so close to 71.2. We're at 71,196 in terms of subscribers. So, yeah, that's over. Hit that like button, subscribe. This episode a ton. So, a wild ending to a game that has been in no doubt for quite some time. And I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So, we try to grow this community even more. Went to a fight, hockey, and broke out. So, a lot for the ref to sort out here. A lot to sort out. And 8-10 is the gold medal match for the USA against Canada. Barring the comeback of all comebacks. A rematch of what happened in 2010. Slovakia on the power play. Keller in the box. And USA perfect on the penalty kill this game and this tournament. 85 Bears win, I think. USA will win the face-off. Slovakia in their defensive zone. Niemet. Unsportsmanlike conduct against 2+10. Tkachuk is done. Brady Tkachuk gets a 2+10. Chernak getting unsportsmanlike conduct for 10 minutes. They have UFC the Olympics. Yeah, Slovakia's outscoring the USA in the third, yep. So Tkachuks get 10 minutes. Chernak, 10, and Keller getting 2. 1 minute to go. USA underneath. Back to Slovakia at the blue line. Dvorsky. On the left side, Dvorsky. Feed it to the point. Back to the left circle. Niemet back to Dvorsky. Dvorsky on the left side. Dvorsky. Back up top to the point. Niemet. Fires into the slot. That one saved. And USA will look to clear with 30 seconds. Slarkin, just dump it down. No suspension. Yep. Just misconduct. No suspension. I'll go to Troy. Appreciate you, man. The lamp put on our basket. Is it not to be set on a lampstand? Wait, what? From the left side. Okay. Past 6 a.m.? Yes. I did a charity stream with Grossi. Shot there from the right circle. That one wide. 5 seconds ago. Last chance for Slovakia. Yeah, I did a edit stream for Grossi for charity. And that'll do it. USA 6-2. 60 minutes away from gold. First time in the gold medal match since 2010. The USA, it's a rematch of 4 nations. They will take on Canada. The USA, Canada, the gold medal match for what is the 3rd time ever. The first 2 times, 0-2 in Salt Lake, 2010 in Vancouver, Canada won the gold. USA hoping the 3rd time is the charm. They are guaranteed to medal for the first time since 2010. Slovakia will take on Finland in the bronze medal match tomorrow. We'll be live for that game. The USA takes it 2-1. All right, so wait. If a lamp brought to be put on her basket, is it not to be set on a lampstand? There's nothing hidden that will not be revealed, nor is anything kept secret that it should come to light? If there's no lampstand, it's not a lamp. There's no stand for the lamp, it's just a regular old light. No, no one's suspended. Nope, just 10 minute. 10 minute. No one's gonna get suspended. I'm gonna just double check on that one, but I don't think anyone's gonna get suspended. Yes, he will. He was a hot cannon already. He was a hot cannon already. And Wilson was suspended, so I don't think Kachuk's going to get suspended. It'd be a bit hypocritical because Wilson was not suspended earlier. So, I think Kachuk's able to play. I would think Kachuk is able to play. The USA takes it 6-2, your final score, but we are not done with this stream. We are not done. Mike with the 2, I appreciate you, man. We are not done, because now we do this little thing called overtime. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins the gold medal match? I don't want to fight, but yeah, you know, with that. I get you. I get it. Valid concern. I don't think they're going to suspend it for the gold medal match. I'd be very, very surprised. Because they haven't suspended anyone yet. Basketball today, we'll do Miami, Ohio against Bowling Green. Later tonight. Miami against Bowling Green. We do this thing called overtime. I put some time on the clock. Time's fell on Sunday, 8:10 Eastern time. 8:10 Eastern. Every donation increases time we're on stream. Audio, video, chat, sport quiz, whatever sports, do anything you want me to. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end. College basketball tonight? Yep, we're doing Miami, Ohio against Bowling Green. Miami against Bowling Green. Then, Pepperassi, so, all right. Ooh, okay. Still some 41, but a different language. All right. So, we still have 1 more from Neil. And then 2 from Michael. I also do this thing called Live Man Karaoke. I did Apate last night. I was also able to do last night Shake It Off by Taylor Swift. So, I was able to do both the songs, so we will be, PM? PM. Kachuk do? I punched the guy. Punched the guy with, he got a 10 minute. He got into it with, Chernak. And just punched him. No NBA game? No, just college game. Yep. We'll do NBA every now and then. We do the NBA Finals. But tonight, we'll just do Miami, Ohio. Matthew with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. Okay, Caillou. Little Rim Bear. Little Princess. Oops. Whoa, I cannot type. Let's try that again. Little Rim Bear. Caillou. This is a BB prompt. Compete on Jeopardy. Guess incorrect answers. Ken Jennings quits. We're on the line by the Yachtifier. Oh boy. Okay. There are a lot of versions of that song. All right. Appreciate you, Neil. Get you on. You guys are coming in hot right now. I appreciate you guys a ton. I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Man Karaoke, where for $50 I'll do any song you want me to. 25 you get 1 song half off. Dang with a 5. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. So, and then Michael with the 5. Whew. So this is the song list. Give this in just a second. That's a song. It's $25. There's 1 song that's half off. We are pizza eligible. I should note. Son of a Preacher Man. Okay. Son of a Preacher Man is a song that's half off. Alright, Superhero Huts. Oh, boy. Superhero Huts. Sue's Avengers. On behalf of World Girl. Superhero Blue-Haired Lawyer. Represents Avengers. Superhero Judge presides. Bear tries to convert Summer and Jackson. Say no. T and Little Brown Bear challenge Summer to WoW contest. I like it. To WoW off. The Maniac by Yachtifire. Alright, I'm guessing this is the Michael Sambello song? Yacht version of that? Alright. Let's see. We are pizza eligible. I should note we are pizza eligible. If we hit 200. Let's start the OTP here. We have one more from Neil from the email, and then... So, Rumble, but we're... Jeez. Alright, Rumble, but we're sissies. Beautiful. What's the fun on ChatGPT last night during the not the overtime stream, the I like the baseline, the DZs. I like that name. We had some fun with ChatGPT last night where they felt Super Bowl 60 did not exist. That's impossible to get a score that's 19-7. That was fun last night. And so right now we're just messing around on stream, taking all your requests and whatnot. And we're 3 subs away from 71.2. We have really gone up and up. Can't always be Finland again. Yep. Finland got way too conservative. Finland, they got way too conservative. I'm glad we got US to Canada, though. I wanted Canada to lose to Switzerland, but then it was like, if they beat Switzerland and get to the semis, you don't give me US to Canada for the final. Give me US to Canada for the final. Travel State Lucian tomorrow. Ooh. This feels like this would be a this would be a Lonely Island song. It's a Lonely Island song, it feels like. We've getting a lot of subs over the last few days. You guys have been awesome. They didn't get Wilson out for that. I didn't get Wilson earlier. You know, he'll be back in the lineup. Yep. They didn't get Wilson out. They're not going to do that. They're not. If they didn't suspend Wilson, they're not going to get. They're not going to get Chuck for that. Not for the gold medal match. Yeah, Wilson didn't get suspended. He got kicked out by his own federation. He got suspended by the Olympics. Got settled by his own federation. Oh, Rob with a 6er. Just got in from work. All good. Yep. USA dominated. Very much not a game like the Sweden game or the Canada game yesterday, where we were on the edge of our seats. Oh man, we're halfway to pizza. More than halfway now, because Isaac with a 5er. I'll get that in just a second. Get that in just a second. Yeah, if Chucks are out, yeah, that changes the whole front line. I'll get to that in just a second, Badjo. Let me just put these in. Let's see, Little Bear. I heard that cutoff too. I heard that cutoff. Wait a minute. Yes, the French player got out. Yes, we'll stay put. Yep. Yes, that's what I meant. Yep. Trying to plague Bugs and Daffy for refusing to convert. Well, Little Brown Bear clicks the bot link in JG9's stream that takes him to ESPN HD TV. And the bots are so amazed to see actual participation. They join the church. Give Canada, USA for both men's and women's. Yep. Hey, Banjo, your last one did not go through. Unless I'm not on live chat. Hang on. Let me try again. Yeah, Banjo, whatever you said is your last question did not go through. Last one I saw by you. I don't even know the last one I saw by you. It was during the game. Oh, man, you guys are really coming in hot. I like the baseline on this one, too. Johnson, too, we are pizza eligible. Yeah, we are pizza eligible. And Joe with a 5er. Who's got it? NRA Hole. All right, let's go. We got Johnson, too. It's a fetch. We are less than 90 away from pizza. Caillou was forced to watch the ending of USA Canada yesterday. That's much for being a crybaby. Alright, Fetch Season 4, Episode 14. Cold Open. Alright, now we go 741. Johnny Libertine. Yeah, that's a Blink intro. This is a Blink interlude. This is very much a Blink interlude. Yeah, Mon's Nice back tomorrow. There you go. There you go. We're 2 subs away from 71.2. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Let's try to go through, Jackson. Let's try to go through. You know, spring training is back, baby. Why is the men's gold medal? Well, that's the... Why is it early morning? How is the egg race running? It was good. It was good. I was not able to get the video out because my restless leg syndrome kicked up. But it flared up. But we got the script done. We got the clips in. So it's not going to take too much longer to edit. So it should be out tomorrow, worst case scenario. But the reason why is because the closing ceremony is always the last thing. And that's at night. And they don't want anything overlapping with the closing ceremony. So closing ceremony is at 8 o'clock local time. Miracle on Ice 2? No. Not at all. Right, 2 p.m. Italian time for face-off. It's over by 5. They give the medals out, 6 o'clock, and then 8 o'clock's the ceremony. That's why they do it like that. They don't want, So that's the reason why. Because the ceremony is the final thing. And the beat, the guitar drops out, just the drums. Yeah, that was a Blink song. That was definitely Blink inspired. Okay, Radio Silence by some. Very different than everything else. But 4 chords, again. Everything's just 4 chords. Doctor gets some kind of prescription for Requip. I know my mom has restless leg too, and she says like nothing helps with that. I think just once... The Olympics makes it a bit tough. Men's hockey final after that time? No, men's hockey final is, the men's hockey final is at 3 local time. Or 2 local time. And the ceremony is at 8. Right then, shortly from the Paralympics start, yep. Hopefully I'm able to do a bit of the Paralympics. We're at the World Baseball Classic at the same time. And obviously college basketball conference tournaments. But fingers crossed we're going to do some Paralympic action. Fingers crossed. Because he's spring training, so Lumber wants to convert. He comes to Roger Dean Stadium, yep. I also, too, like the Olympics with the schedule. Yeah, men's hockey is always the final one, yep. Right, with stuff because being right for Super Bowl, yep. Yep. You know, we got to get a fair amount in. We did get a fair amount of the Olympics in. Not supposed to say I would have wanted, but we got a fair amount. 2 or 3 a.m. local time? No, 2 p.m. local time. 2 or 3 p.m. local time. Probably not, Neil. No, probably not. I mean, just one of those things like The Cure, just sleep it off. That's The Cure. It just sucks that's The Cure, because it's like I want to work. Right, 6 hours ahead, yep. So 2 p.m., yep. Soviet Union 20th, it was Canada the 21st. Canada the 21st. The Soviet team played NHL teams, and it was... The Soviet team usually won against NHL teams, but not against all-star teams. It'd be pretty even. I think Canada would take it, though. Because the Soviets would play, like, regular NHL teams. They'd win more often than not. Right, that won't require finding the drain body. Nope. The time difference makes things tough, because I'm a night owl by default. I'm a night owl by default. Right, it's 8 a.m. on the East Coast. Yep, it is. 8 a.m. on the East Coast. Don't play Lone Bear in the Cup until September. Okay. We say so wants to gold medal match, but it goes to bed at 4 a.m. and gets to 10 a.m. local time. You can miss the first period. I would say miss the first. You can take a nap after, too. You can miss the first, wake up for the second. Right, Summit Series is Angel Cata, All-Stars versus the USSR, yep. Yeah, I think so too, Jackson. Yep, I think so too. Alright, you drink a lot of caffeine, that also helps. Just take a nap and set an alarm, yep, that's a good plan too. Let's give a coder on this song. Where are the vocals on this one? This is not what I expected. Let's give a coder on this one. We had 24,000 viewers this stream total. You guys are awesome. After 38,000 yesterday for US Canada. And after 15,000 for USA Sweden. The last 5 streams, holy cow. The last 5 streams in total. I never thought I'd see the day with this. Not counting the charity stream, the overnight stream. The last 5 game streams we've done, the average viewership total, 23,000. Oh my god, guys. You guys rock. You guys wake up at 5 a.m. to watch the gold medal match. Yep, I'm going to have to wake up pretty early. Alright. That was an interesting song. That was an interesting one there. Right, she might be super done again when she wants to go 20-30 figure skinning. Yeah. Yeah, she might be done. But what a way to go. Alright, Ride the Lightning, Yada Fire. Yeah, 6 a.m. my time, yep. I'm probably just going to take a nap. I'll probably just take a nap, and then Sunday we might not do anything else. Appreciate the work with you. Appreciate you a ton, yep. I appreciate all you guys. Miami Hard, yep. Yeah, that's in 2.5 hours. So we'll be live for that. Okay, Ride the Lightning. That's a Yada Fire song. Oh, this is going to be good. I'm just going to set an alarm. Or take a nap and wake up at like 5. Go to bed like midnight, maybe. Sunday, after that game, I have no idea what we're streaming. I'll just put that, make it very clear. Sunday, that might be the only stream. My body just might be like, you know what, you're done after that. So I don't make any promises on that. But You Make the Call returns on Monday. Monday, we will start You Make the Call again, which I'm excited about. So finally we get You Make the Call again. The one-time Mountain Time sucks for sports. Yep. Anything with Europe, it sucks. I love Mountain Time for everything else, but with European sports, it sucks. And to the fun, I appreciate this on Joe. Yeah, this was a great Olympics. Best one since Vancouver. The Olympics, the last 2, Paris and Milan have been really, really good. The last 2 have been really good. I feel like with deeper vocals, this would be like a Doobie Brothers song. Let's see, Make the Call, yep. Oh, I do too. I just have not been able to do it yet because I don't know my schedule and then the Olympics, and that throws a wrench in everything. So, haven't got a chance to do it, but we're finally going to be able to do You Make the Call again and let you guys decide. Yeah, Q&A overtime, yep. Much more than 24? Yep, no controversy this time. I'm not so much controversy in Paris, besides the ceremonies. And Ray Gun. They quickly announced 23rd is going to be Europe too. Did I cringe? I mean, I like Asia better for me as a night owl. What options we got on Monday? I have no idea. I have no clue. I just know we're going to start You Make the Call again on Monday. So Monday we're going to be live for I can tell you for a fact, Monday, we'll be live for Houston, Kansas. So we'll be live for that on Monday. You make the call on Monday to decide the next games, if that makes sense. Now, guys, remember to say which games we want? Yep. And we have a members-only stream Tuesday. I'll probably do make the call for the Tuesday night game. Whatever game that's going to be. Wednesday, we're doing St. John's, UConn. Thursday, we'll do High Point, Presby. There's a game at 9 in the morning on Thursday? Oh, God. Oh, no, hey, when they announced 2030 Olympics host. I didn't like the fact that it was in different locations. I didn't like that it was in 4 different locations. But, yeah, Brandon Brown's still overseas game. I'll sleep in. Yep. Me too. Me too there. I know, I don't want to say... Yeah, I wasn't crazy about the French Alps for the host. I mean, like, oh, crap, man, my schedule's going to be thrown off. I'm not sure how much we're going to do in 2030, because obviously, if the NFL goes to 18 games, 20-week season, that throws a wrench in everything. Prime time in Nice. That sounds right. Prime time in Nice sounds about right. Unless if the Super Bowl is 2 weeks later, if the Super Bowl is 2 weeks later than it is now, it's going to be the same day as the closing ceremony. It's top quality for women's basketball. Yes, there's a lot. There's a lot coming up there, too. Paris should be unique for someone winter. Yes, they have. I wasn't crazy about Paris doing it, but I applaud the effort doing it on the river. So the weather did not cooperate, but I applaud the idea of doing it on the river. I wasn't crazy about it. How's it going, Gene? Yep, USA. Dominant today. Dominant. All right, next up, Maniac by Yadafire. Mariners win. All right, good start to spring training. Yeah, I don't look too much at the results of spring training. I just look at, like, performance by the players and exit velos and top speed for pitches. You know, Paris, the opening ceremony, the only good thing about it I thought was Celine Dion. Yeah, Melbourne with Niners Rams, that could be a nightmare. Hopefully it's at night and then it's in the afternoon in there. Right? I don't expect that if you buy a ticket to the ceremony, you have no idea, you can't watch everything. I really think it should be, if you buy a ticket to the ceremony, you should be able to watch everything. I've got a lot of Kenny Loggins vibes on this one. Yeah, this is definitely Kenny Loggins, like, heart-to-heart kind of vibe on this song. Van with a fiver. You fool. A classic. An absolute classic. Oh no, Homer for Arizona, let's go. I would say I don't have that game on, but I really want to do, well, obviously, we have a lot of holes in the course. John Smith for 1 month now. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, SoFi, gotta get the opening ceremony. Yep. Or, is it the Coliseum or is it SoFi? I forget if it's SoFi. I think SoFi is because they're doing the swimming. Because swimming's going to be the second weekend. That's going to be at SoFi, if I'm not mistaken. And they'll honestly work something out where there's a little overlap between the two? No. No, they're in their own thing. Maybe 2034 for Salt Lake, maybe. If it's in the USA, maybe, but if it's just regular, no. No way. Planning to go to LA for any of the games in 2028? Hopefully. Maybe I can get a media pass for the football. I doubt it, but I want to go to the football events. I do want to go to the football events. Do Coliseum keep surviving for the swimming stuff? I'm not sure where... yeah. Let's see, both teams. Oh, I don't like that at all. Because I was like, wait, I thought Sophie's doing it. 2030 is in the French Alps. And 2032 is in Brisbane, which works out well for me for summer, because I am I'm a night owl. Then 2034 in Utah, that works out well, obviously, because time zone. No issue there. Arenado Hall of Fame? He's close. Go either way on that one. Paul Goldschmidt's Hall of Fame. Arenado, it's awfully close. I'm leaning yes because of how good he was defensively. I'm leaning yes on Arenado. But he's truly a toss-up. Yep. To the side for the draw. Yep. I'll do that. This stream, I'm going to be seeing Bradford pairs buddy out before the Super Bowl gets played. It's probably going to be final. Like, it's going to be like third week of February at some point. We'll see if the rating... Honestly, this upcoming Super Bowl with President's Day is a big one because at that point with President's Day, if the ratings are really good, I don't think they're going to be great, but if they are really good from Slovakia, let's go on cracks. Good tournament so far for the Slovaks. Obviously, didn't work out today, but still got the bronze medal match to get a medal. Because the NFL might permanently go to President's Day if the ratings are good. Like, really good. But it has to be like an astronomical leap. The guitar on this one, too, is very much like Steely, like Peg by Steely Dan. Rise a Triple A for the rest of the week. Once again, as is tradition. John's with a 5. Appreciate you, man. And we are pizza eligible. We're less than 80 away at this point. Bear jumps onto the ice during the events to get high speed with a Church of Loman Bear flag and attempt to spread his church during figure skating. Okay, during figure skating. Oh boy. Much more I want to that. I don't know. I should say, yeah, Miami against Bowling Green. What are you live for? Miami, Bowling Green. Now give me a second here, just trying to get a graphic in. I'm trying to multitask here with that. Yeah, script scheduling what I did. Yep. All right. Yeah, Norway dominated this year. They always dominate the Winter Olympics. But USA, they're going to be number 2 probably, which is really good for them. For the winner. USA finishes top 3. That's good. And to finish second, that's incredible for them. All right, cold open. Season 4, episode 14. They wrote the letters right on the pony. No, they did not. You know, it's so good at street skating. Crustaceanary? So, I see many problems with this. I can drive a car. Yep. Illustration. Yep. That's not how that works. I think Peter would be on... Yeah, Peter would be on top of that. From Blassa. 112 reasons. I can think of more reasons than that. He's gonna get bit by the... Yep. Yep, he's gonna get bit by the crab. Yep, of course. You know, the coaching... They were so slow. During the 3-on-3, I didn't get the shifts at all. The coaching was a train wreck for Sweden. I mean, the lines, it was so slow. You know, I hit the character limit. I get why YouTube has a character limit to prevent bots from spam and whatnot, but I don't like it. It's really, it's insane. Like, the US is just so much faster on the 3-on-3. There was like such an old lineup out there. Gold medal for curling, Great Britain against Canada, and on the women's side, it's Switzerland against Sweden. We might be able to do Switzerland, Sweden for the gold medal. I'm not sure about that. Oh, the ratings for Sewell go down because they'll force the CFL to rethink the game schedule. Yeah. Like, you know, what? That would just be the 4th week of President's Day instead. I just do it like that. But we'll see. I mean, the NFL's invincible at this point to some extent. All right, let me get the ChatGPTs, and we got enough left of the queue as things stand. Let's get in hot again. We are pizza eligible if we, for some crazy reason, hit $78 or $70 in the next, however long we got on here. We are pizza eligible. Delivered by the crustacean thing. So X is character limit? No, because X can go 10,000 characters. X if you pay for it. X originally had the limit because the idea was get it out briefly and concisely so it's not like Facebook. That's why they had the limit. And then Elon was like, well, what if you could pay for more characters? Might rig things to get the best matchup possible. I don't know if they'd be rigging things. So I don't want any mistakes. Alright, give me a second here. Let me get these in. I'm pretty sure I got tuned in for this one. Playing with Steve, like button, subscribing in Miami, Ohio against Bowling Green tonight. CBS Sports Network. As Miami tries to keep their undefeated season alive. How's it going, Ben? I'm going to do another backstage of Legally Blonde tonight. Oh, nice. Nice. Great show. I love Legally Blonde. That's a phenomenal show. I think it's better than the movie. The movie, I don't think the character development of Elle Woods is that good. I like her character development better in the show. Does Facebook have a limit? No, Facebook has no limit. You can type whatever you want on Facebook. Pizza eligible or live a pile live on stream? Yep. If we hit pizza eligible, we hit $200. What I do is I order pizza on stream and I eat it on stream. We hit it yesterday. Somehow we hit it yesterday. Yeah, that's what happens if we're pizza eligible. I eat on stream. Couldn't care less how ABC does as far as ratings go. Somehow the ratings drop a big time. Yeah, I mean, the average fan doesn't care about ratings. The average fan does not care about ratings at all. You only care about ratings for, like, UFL, because it's like, well, if the ratings are not good, the UFL is going under. But NFL, you don't care about the ratings. A minor fluctuation is not going to matter. Favorite stuff of the show, I mean, it's got to be, oh my god, you guys. Whip into shape. Whip into shape's good, but I think, oh my god, you guys might be the best. That's one of the most iconic intros. Donations increased by $1 start from 1. Oh, that's awesome. How many bowl games are there now? I think 37, I want to say. And DiGiorno? DiGiorno's not bad. I like Red Baron better if I'm going to reheat, but you know what, DiGiorno? It's not delivery. Though, I love that paradox, though. If I Instacart DiGiorno, is it delivery or DiGiorno? Because DiGiorno's tagline is it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. But if I Instacart DiGiorno, is it delivery? But it can't be delivery. Because DiGiorno says they're not delivery. Right, well, low ratings for Fox for obvious reasons get it to Switch, and want high ratings for CBS and NBC. Right, ABC, it doesn't really matter, yeah. Right, Fox, so they could finally make some changes and get Bradshaw off the air and not spend so much on celebrities. It's both. What if it could only be one? Oh, man. All right, let me get this in. I'll be good to go. Is oh my god the karaoke wheel? It is not. No, there's no Broadway on the karaoke wheel, except for Time Warp. The Time Warp is on karaoke wheel. I don't know why they have the Time Warp. It didn't anticipate it be deliverable. Maybe they should have thought of that. But the only Broadway song on the wheel is Time Warp. Now, granted, $50 I'll do any karaoke song at like a regular place with no band. Bama in 2026, 10 and 2. I do a lot worse than DiGiorno. You can do a lot worse than DiGiorno. Just give me a second here. Let's get this bottom bar in for the Miami game that we're doing later tonight. We're not doing OT after the Miami game, so just keep that in mind. We're not doing OT. There's a really good 80s band playing downtown that I really like that's playing, so I'm going to hop there after we're done with that. So, consider DiGiorno for being deliverable. Hut's good. Oh, crap. That's a Lionel Hutz prompt. Bulls 26 record? I don't know the quarterback situation. I don't know the quarterback situation there. right now. I'm going to go right now 7-5, 8-4. Obviously, can't get Aguilar back, which I think is better because Aguilar is not that good. We got Lester with a $5. Let's get some pizza. I appreciate you, Lester. You've been coming in hot these streams. I appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you, man. Let's go Canada. It's going to be a close game, Timothy. A really close game. Cauliflower pizza? No, that sounds vile. That sounds vile. I would never get cauliflower pizza. Bama, the 2 losses. We're going to go on the road at LSU. And we're going to go Georgia. We'll go for those 2. And Joey, for what he was fine, but he didn't improve the way I thought he was going to. When he drunk at Huts, yep. 72 away. Let's get some ChatGPTs in. My friend had cauliflower pizza one time. She said it was the most vile thing she ever had. And it looked disgusting, too. Love her, BC. Appreciate tuning in from the Great White North. Love BC. Went to Vancouver in 2008. Gorgeous, gorgeous city. It's going to be a fun matchup. Whatever happens, it's going to be a fun matchup. And heck of an Olympics. Georgia will go 11-1. Not sure what the 1 loss is going to be, but probably 11-1. Turning over anyone major? I don't think so. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. All right. It's pain in the butt to make it taste diabolical. Thank God. Yeah, I was going to say. You had me in the first half, not going to lie. Had me in the first half. Let me get these prompts in. Cauliflower pineapple? Usually pineapple. Not even close. Iowa State? I'm not crazy about Iowa State this year. Obviously, new coaching staff. I'm not crazy about getting Rodgers. I didn't think he was that good at Washington State. So, I think a bowl game would be a success this year. Making a bowl game a success. Yeah, Starfield lost this week. Yep. Yeah, they haven't really promoted it. They have not really promoted it. Not sure what Apple and MLS are doing, because it definitely seems like the hype is dead from us this year. But Miami's got to be the favorite. I only got cauliflower pasta one time. Like, the taste of it was made with cauliflower, and then I thought it was disgusting. Oh, boy. Prairie View A&M's record. I have no idea. All right. We've got some good ones in so far. The Jeopardy one. Oh, God. The Jeopardy one took a turn. I can say that, Jackson. Yep. I'm going to say pepperoni. We're going to try to. We're going to try to bring, like, say pepperoni. I've not gotten to those yet. The first one's insane. The first one's actually kind of nuts with Jeopardy. So I can't eat anything made with almond flour because it's not actually supposed to be made. I didn't know that. Frozen cauliflower pizza just tastes like frozen pizza. Oof. Bishop Sycamore. They're not going to lose any games. I know that. Meatsa Pizza? I've never heard of that. I know Meat Lovers Pizza, but Meatsa Pizza? Never heard of that. Best way for WoW disease if the USA wins both? Yes, he would. Which would be good for all of us. Drive to San Fran look brutal? I mean, you go on some pretty long drives, so... You go on some pretty long drives. I mean, I'm not a guy that will go on, like, long drives. Marino's done it again. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did he do this time? What did he do this time? I haven't seen it. Pizza Inn? Yes! Yes, I've heard Pizza Inn. There's some in North Carolina. Doesn't look great. The one thing fans want is affordability. Winning is down their top 5. Yeah, that's why I became a Jaguars fan. Affordability. Coast to Coast Road Trip where I got sick? Oh, that's a lot. Let's just scare if the car breaks down. You get stranded. You know, Moreno sucks. I remember he was going to sell the team like 3 years ago. And it was a blue ball. Pizza instead of pizza crust is a flat layer ground beef. Did I know that? Location where I lived, and back in the day, women who brought fresh pizzas would loudly announce when she was bringing it out. Depending on how you do it, that could work or that could not work. Depends on how you do it. If you're not for O2, they would be the legacy of failure. The pregame show ran local ads for Pizza Inn. You heard her voice? That's awesome. Yeah, they did a lot of Pizza Inn ads at High Point. Well, Twins go to Florida and some teams east of them, Arizona for spring training. Just about where you can build a stadium. It's just about comfort as well. Arizona's a better place for spring training because the stadiums are closer together and you don't get games rained out. Jeez. Bigger than the Rockies is a joke? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not good. Gotti's Pizza? I've not heard of Gotti's Pizza. Never heard of them. Speaking of pizza, again, I think we're 72 away. For low carb, it just tastes like a pasta dish without pasta. You know, it's not terrible. Is a big game on the schedule? Yes, it is. Yep, it's on schedule. Probably was Peoria so far from the airport. Yep. It's not like too far from the airport. I mean, it's like a 30, like 25-minute drive. I've been to Peoria. So Mr. Gotti's. Oh, they dropped Mr. All right. Well, I think Norvell's in the hot seat. I think Norvell, he's fighting for his life right now. They're often they go to the lake house and they play the games and win tickets like student for president. The Nate Morris ad. Which one was that? My inbox got very cluttered. I have to clean it out this weekend. So I'm getting so many things at this point. I'm not sure if I saw that one. I makes a bowl game or he dies. Yeah. Then jumps into a bad British commentary. Bama Notre Dame natty. Oh, man. Oh, this was a terrible natty. This can't be worse than the actual natty. Appreciate you. It's on that one. Let me get you on. Let me just get these ChatGPTs in first, and then we'll be good to go. We're 70 away from pizza. It's called Bad British commentary for For NFL, yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Forget the Angels. Like sometimes I think most people do. I only did one Angels team this past season. Just for reporter. All right, I will take a look at that afterwards. I will take a look. All right, we have one more to put in. It's superhero. And we'll do the British commentary. In fact, the Angels only have one World Series. It's nuts. A lot of talent they've got. Angels hate free, as you should be. There's a lot of reasons to hate Moreno and that franchise. They've only made one, too. They've only made one World Series, too, in all these years. The Angels game, yeah, we don't talk about that one. That was straight. That was a weird one. Some old pictures my parents took back in the 90s. I made sure some of them in the future. All good. All good on that one. You like the video? I'll be able. I should be able to find it. I'm just putting this chapter 15 first, and then we'll do that video. If they can't come in, yeah. Scale over tomorrow. We're doing the bronze medal match in hockey, and then I'm not sure after that. Yeah, this weekend's completely up in the air. It depends on a few things in my body and whatnot. But we're doing the bronze medal match for hockey, and that's at, I believe, 1 o'clock Eastern time. Shab to the Cards QB coach. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. You gotta start somewhere. Position coach Shab makes a lot of sense. He had a very good NFL career. With a high point, that's going to interfere with the bronze medal match. So I'll have it on the background, but... And let's do a spring on the Golden Rock is a poor win-loss record. That's a good way to evaluate pitchers. Yeah, win-loss is how you evaluate pitchers. God. Alright, so all the ChatGPTs are in. Alright, that works. Okay. So, let me do the Bad British commentary. Get the stream set up later. Okay, Bad British commentary. Bama, Notre Dame. Here we go. Robot Rugby League. Yeah, that's not how that works. Wavy colored stockings. Jesse's almost. Yep, like 2 minutes. You saw Nolan Ryan pitch win to Reggie Jackson? Wow. And Disneyland. That's a great day. Never forget 102 Mile an Hour Festival. Man. Kind of with a $5 American if it's Sac State to join the MAC. School record. Fred doesn't want it. Mother Goose. I should assume Mother Goose is my call. That should be my call, Mother Goose. It's kind of cold. Now fist. Yep. Yeah, of course a fist line penalty. We get 276 pitchers to replace him. We can replace him in the aggregate. That's we can replace him in the aggregate, but taking it completely in the wrong context. Yeah, Benet's gonna be the voice. Yeah, he's gonna be the voice. Flapjack 1-0. Mother Goose. They're through the Super Bowl. They want a crystal. That bonus crystal. Yeah, 4 starts to go 4-3. Yeah, exactly. Comment down the post asking John Fisher thoughts on win. Ooh. Co-head coaches in the post-merger era? No, not post-merger. Not post-merger. Pre-merger, yes. Post-merger, no. Wait, there's a Crystal Rizzo. Yep, this was the old BCS era. Yes, it was. Yeah, the snow, man. I feel like every weekend there's some sort of winter snow. Oh, no. Okay. We have I think we have 8 ChatGPTs in the queue. We're going to start off with wrong one. We're going to start off with Jeopardy. It's snow in New York on Sunday. I feel like every weekend it's snowing in New York. God, thank God I got out of there. So, Jeopardy. This is a BB prompt. Little Brown Bear, Little Princess, and Caillou on Jeopardy. And they get everything wrong. And Ken Jennings gets more and more frustrated. Here we go. Ken Jennings stands behind the podium. All right, welcome to Jeopardy. Today we have 3 very special young contestants. March Madness, they'll try, but I think CBS is going to keep it. Little Brown Bear, Caillou, and Little Princess. Let's get started. And we'll start with something challenging. Category, World History. During the 20th century, which event resulted in the systematic extermination of millions of people, primarily targeting Jews in Europe? Well, that is intense for an opening Jeopardy question for these guys. Was it the big sad thingy? No, it's the meanies. I don't know, but it sounds boring. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Little Princess. Sounds boring. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I get a better one? Not quite. The correct answer is the Holocaust. The kids groan in unison. We're only on prompt 1. It's not even first an answer. Yep. Yeah, that's clearly not how Jeopardy works. That's stupid. I don't like learning. This chat's still alive. Boring. We never mess around the chat right now. We're just messing around on stream, taking people's requests. I hate this. Make it easier. Yeah, I'm too important for this. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh man! Jeez! Was the arc flipping error? Maybe. Why is it having AB prompt in this? Okay, fine. Easier. Category, animals. Question. What mammal is known for building dams? A unicorn! No, a dragon! I was gonna say a puppy! That's wrong. It's a beaver. Beavers are dumb. I don't care. I want chocolate. This show is unfair. Okay, next one. Category, geography. Question. What is the capital of France? London? Paris? No, it's Rome. It's not Paris. Paris is stupid. It's Rome. I know, Disneyland. It's Paris. It's Paris. The kids wail. Kenneth was sweating and muttering under his breath. This is the worst game show ever. I love how you had it right the first time. I want my mommy. I want everyone to get on their knees and apologize to me to make this game too hard. I quit. I can't do this anymore. You guys figure it out yourself. The kids continue screaming and pointing at each other. I win. No, I win. I'm the queen. Bow down, peasants. The camera zooms out. The chaos crescendos. The producers run frantically as the Jeopardy music plays in the background. As that's a disaster. Little Bear is French, so right now that we're asking a form of a question. Makes total sense. That's how Jeopardy's played, of course. Next up, Caillou is upset. Again, we established that he tried to build a bomb yesterday after the USA lost to Canada, or USA beat Canada. So he gets grounded. His punishment is to rewatch USA Canada, the ending, over and over again. Caillou is sitting cross-legged on the floor, wrapped in a blanket. Mom and Dad sit on the couch with Caillou. Caillou, this is your punishment. You will watch the end of the hockey game on repeat until further notice. What? No! This is torture! Yes, SNL with Sean Connery and Burt Reynolds. No, not Ted Ferguson, Burt Reynolds. I can't take it! You made some questionable life choices. You tried to put batteries in a blender and you tried to build a bomb. Consider this educational. The puck hits the net in overtime. Caillou screams and hides under the table. No! Canada! They cheated again! I should nuke the USA! You're grounded, Caillou. No nukes, no exceptions. But if I can't nuke them, then Trump is gonna annex me! Hoxico and Little Bit sort of town. Not quite the same as Guardians. Yeah, Little Bit, you literally had it. Next face of NFL and NBA. Arch Manning. I'm just going college, guys. Arch Manning, and we're going to go with DeBonsa. He's going to take my house, my toys, my blanket fort, everything. They replay the overtime goal. His face twitches. He hugs his knees and rocks back and forth. It's the USA always winning. Canada sad. Trump coming. He's coming. The game rewinds and plays again. He grows louder and throws a pillow at the screen and hits Gilbert. No! I'm going to disappear. They're going to take me. They're going to annex me. Caillou, you do realize the president doesn't annex kids, right? You don't understand. This game is forever. It's torture. A time lapse as he keeps watching the repeat of the game. Caillou is in his blanket, drooling slightly. The same goal playing over and over. Goal, U.S., Canada, annex, bomb, not working. I think he's losing it. At least he's learning patience. No! I hate you, USA! I hate you, Haga! I hate you, Trump! I hate everything! Gilbert sighs and walks away. Caillou collapses on the floor. It never ends! It never ends! Man. Jesus. Alright. We're going to go with the church next, and then we'll finish with the Huts prom. So let me just make sure this is the right one. Yeah, they do flop a lot in soccer. They do flop a lot. Then with the fiver, he used the church to the man Ken Jennings. He won Jeopardy, attempts to plague him. Oh, boy. All right, let me put that in. Payable delivery, appreciate you. You said what's going to field dinner in a hotel. That's going to be great. That's great. All right, here we go. We'll do that one first. By the power of the Church of Little Brown Bear, I demand that I win Jeopardy! Little Brown Bear? No, that's not how Jeopardy works. You got every single question wrong. That's unfair! I cast the plague! Plague? Really? Even if you could, it wouldn't make you win. And besides, if I let you win, I have to give myself a win over Nancy Zerg for the facts question. That's not in the Jeopardy spirit. Little Bear then glares at him, his fur is bristling. He waves his chalice and chants, Plagueis Maximus, Ken Jennings sufferus, be smitten, be fevered, be sneezed upon. Nothing happens. Plague's not working, nothing's happening. What? My church, my power, it's useless. Yeah, you suck, Little Brown Bear. I want a do-over. I made cupcakes for my suffering. This is unacceptable. I sound like a wizard. It's a great question. At least it's not that kind of wizard. I'm a bear of judgment. My plague should work. Little Brown Bear, the only thing you're judging here is your own pride. And it's quite loud. He tries again, chanting gibberish. Doesn't work again. Why isn't the plague working? Because this isn't magic school, this is Jeopardy! No amount of imaginary church power will rewrite history or your score. He collapses on the podium and moans. Caillou starts kicking his chair in frustration. The little princess demands a throne to sulk on. I want chocolate. I want Kendrings to apologize for existing. I will not accept defeat. The plague will work eventually. You know what, guys? Screw you. I got nothing. I can see nothing. Just take a nap. Just get out and just... Everyone take a nap. The kids grow. Nothing happens. Ken walks off and mutters about early retirement. Broncos Levy. Who wins? Jardine said fake news. Yep, there you go. Not wrong there. Not wrong on that one. All right. That was good. Let me just make sure this is the right one for the religion. Here we go. We did the Mac one later, so I have to put that in. He tries to convert Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck to the religion. Here we go. Never wrong just early. No, at some point he's going to be right on that. Little Brown Bear bursts onto the scene, waving a giant platter with a bubbling red sauce labeled Saint Pepperoni. Bunny! Ducky! I have the sauce of Saint Pepperoni! Join my religion, and you will know the pillars! Bugs Bunny munches on a carrot. Sorry, Doc, I'm more into carrots than Sacramento pizza sauce. Daffy flaps his wings in disbelief. This is not. Stop past, Mr. Bear. All I believe in duck snacks. His face turns red with fury. Vegetarians? You're... Oh, we're off to a good start. Vegetarians? You're worse than those 3/5 people. Holy crap. He raises his paws and unleashes a plague. Nothing happens. No, it didn't work. He munches on his carrot. Doc, maybe stick to pizza for the holidays. Daffy spins in a circle, holding his stomach from laughter. You're plague-free, thank goodness. Lumber then slumps on a log, defeated while Bugs and Daffy walk off munching carrots and quipping to each other. Yep, great job already. They just eat carrots. They keep their vegetarian lifestyle. Next up, I think this next one's Jackson and Summer trying to get converted by Little Brown Bear. So Little Bear tries to convert Jackson and Summer. Here we go. Listen up, you Marlins fans. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. He once said it. Yep. You will accept the 5 pillars. Summer crosses her arms. Danny Tuitt isn't in your church, so no. Also, the Dolphins never lose, so why would you need your stupid pillars anyways? Yeah, man. I'm happy just watching the Marlins. Lone Bear then slams his paw on the ground. What? Your favorite quarterback is not a pillar, and you hate the Jets? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And you hate the Jets? I embrace the Jets because of 2001. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God! Oh my God. Well, it went there. Summer shakes her head. The Jets are green trash with wings. They will never be good. Remember, opens his mouth. Yeah, maybe because of Brady. Maybe because of Brady Bledsoe. Yeah, it could be one of two things. I hope it's the second one. I hope it's the second one. Oh my God, I hope it's the second one. He tries to summon a plague. Nothing happens. No! This is impossible. Every time I think it can get worse, it gets worse. We're going to hell a while ago with these prompts. My plague, it does not work. Mistake from the ball toward. Yep. Oh, yeah. He specified which Jets. Yes, he does. Jackson Summer giggle, dodging harmless sparks. Guess the pillars can wait. Danny 2 is still rules. He stomps and shakes his fist at the sky, muttering about pillars, jets, and confetti. Every time you think we peak with this series. Oh, my God. All right, next up. Remember 2001? Let me ask. Okay, let me actually hang on. Let me scroll down and ask. That prior. Let's see what it meant. He would show you that. I don't know. Again, this was the... Hang on. Let's try to get everything in the chat. Here we go. Let's see what it says. I see what you're asking. In that prompt, the line wasn't meant to reference real-world events seriously. It's just part of the cartoonish, absurd logic of the story. Lemon Bear, how's it going, Daniel? Appreciate you tuning. Randomly assigns personal significance to events in a way that make no real-world sense. In other words, it's not a factual statement. It's just showing how he assigns bizarre, arbitrary reasons to like or dislike things. It's all part of the exaggerated, over-the-top humor. Okay. So that's what it meant. Whatever the heck that means, I call BS on that one too. I call BS. I call complete BS on that. So I show it's ever so little Bear fan. Yep. Let's just say 01. That's a great question. That's a phenomenal question then. Why did it specify 01? That's a phenomenal question that I do not know the answer to. Because ChatGPT has just gone off the rails with this series. All right, next up, Lone Brown Bear crashes the ice skating event, figure skating event at the Olympics. Here we go. The crowd cheers as skaters glide across the ice. Suddenly, a blur of brown and fur zooms on the rink. It's Lone Brown Bear wearing a flag, waving a flag with a slice of pizza and the words "Church of Lone Brown Bear." Yeah, where's the WAF? Oh yeah, the WAF never happened. Oh crap! I put the WAF in. It didn't happen. All right, we'll try that again. We'll try that again. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that next after I do these three. Yeah, the WAF never happened. Everyone, embrace the 5 pillars: pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. He skates at high speed. His tiny legs aren't built for figure skating. He slips and falls on his butt with a loud thump. Ooh, St. Pepperoni, the slice that he's holding, flies off his paw and spins into the stands. Spectators scream and duck, and one of them catches St. Pepperoni. So he skates with St. Pepperoni, he crashes, and St. Pepperoni's now in the stands. No! St. Pepperoni! Come back! Security rushes on the ice and grabs him, lifts him up. You're under arrest for trespassing and whatever this is. What? But I need St. Pepperoni. He's gone. I need him, sir. It's just a slice of pizza. You're crazy. Lone Bear struggles as he's escorted off the ice, shouting at the pillars and the sanctity of St. Pepperoni. The slice remains in the stands, passed around by spectators. My church! My saints! How can I spread the 5 pillars now? He's gone into the stands. He's dragged away by security. How's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. I'm not sure, Cujo. I'm not sure. And that, okay, no racism. That's it. Okay. You know, we got a streak of 1. We got a streak of 1. We're good. We got a streak of 1 right now. That is not bad. We have a streak of 1. He just is upset that he can't skate and he lost his pizza. Okay. I can live with that. Better than the last one, at least. Better than the last one. Next up, Learn Bear clicks on one of the bots on my stream. He clicks on a bot. Learn Bear is in front of a laptop, glued to a live Olympics stream by me. The chat's buzzing, and then there's a bot. Click here to watch for free on ESPN. Get the best Olympic coverage. Looks legit. My grandpa's never taught me about scams. I tell you a lot of other stuff. But this could help spread the church. He clicks the link. Nothing happens, but the bot chat message starts to flicker and blink oddly. Other bots in the chat start responding. We have joined the Church of Little Brown Bear. Yes! Yes! I have converted someone! More people to the church! He spins in a circle. The bots always start running over the game. Yep, that was not a coincidence. He waves his arms in the Church of the Little Brown Bear flag. And you, robots, 0/5 people. Oh no. Perfectly loyal. And we're back. Streak's back at 0. It was a nice run. Streak's back at 0. You 0/5 people. Perfectly loyal. Better than 3/5. The bot starts spamming the pillars in the chat. He claps his paws in delight, convinced he succeeded in recruitment. The screen shows a flurry of messages. Finally! A church member who follows all 5 pillars. I'm oblivious. I'm getting play-by-play color commentary on whether Lumber is celebrating in the corner. Yes! Yes! 0/5 ain't bad. DisneyPlus.com Lumber Live. Oh, that's great. Even 0/5 people can learn the ways of the 5 pillars. He flops on the couch and grins on where they didn't actually convert anyone. He just converted bots. That is great. All right, let me put the WoW off in. That was amazing, Joe. That was incredible. It's probably what bots. Yeah, probably, definitely. And no one would watch that. All right, I think we can do the WoW off now. From that. The comment messages always gets me. Yeah, me too. Me too. I love it. All right. So here comes the WoW off. Hey! Why is everyone so mad? I just tried to convert Summer and Jackson to the true Church of Little Brown Bear, and they refuse. My grandpas would be so disappointed. Daddy 2 isn't a pillar. The Jets are ill. Green trash with wings. Yeah, church makes no sense. Oh, I know WAP feelings. Everything's unfair. Everything's broken. Wow. Wow, you don't understand my grievances. I want to make the world follow the 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. And nobody listens. Wow. I don't get any toys. I can't nuke the USA when I want. Wow, my cartoons get canceled. Wow. Wow, my grandpas were brilliant. Oh my God. Oh no. I thought we were going to get a non-racist prompt. My grandpas were brilliant. My religion is perfect. Wow, and these 3/5 people don't understand discipline. Wow. Just so you guys know, I don't tell them to do this. This is what I said. This is what I told them to do. It just decided 3/5 people. Just rant about how they lack discipline. Just do that. I just put this in just so, because sometimes people ask, what do you put in these prompts? That's what I put in. I was just like going back to the Wang prompt. Going back to the Wang prompt. Lord Bear was upset that they didn't convert it to a WoW with Caillou and they just air their grievances. And it was like, nope, let's just rant about black people. So again, ChatGPT has gone off the rails. It's very clearly gone off the rails. What are holy naps? I have no idea. Lord Bear, nothing in this religion makes any sense. Well, I never get a kick of anything. I'm grounded forever. Wow, they both stare each other down. Breathing heavily. Is this a WoW? Yeah, this is kind of scary. I will win the WoW. I will. Wow. They continue wowing and flailing. Fantastic. Oh my god. Now let me scroll back up. I think we have... How many more? 2 more with AB? No, we have 1 more with AB. This is the one where he goes to Sacramento State. Tries to convince him to join the MAC. He tries to get Sac State to join the MAC. Learner bursts into the office at Sacramento State. Greetings! I have come to make a very important decision to advance the church. Sacramento State, you are now officially joining the MAC. The MAC? You do realize the Mid-American Conference is mostly in Ohio, right? Ohio, California, geography is irrelevant. Oh my god, no! It's at 0, yep. Reset the streak, too. Geography is irrelevant. My grandpas, they traveled miles to tie people to trees. Distance means nothing if your will is strong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir, that's illegal. Okay, finally, some common sense. Yeah, that was not allowed. Okay. Sir, that's illegal. Okay, someone finally did it. Yep. Someone finally said it. That's illegal. Kind of historical. Also, this is college athletics. Illegal? History? My grandpas did plenty of things that were illegal in their day, and yet they succeeded. You will succeed too in the MAC. It's at 0, but travel costs, logistics, opponents, scheduling. Logistics are for the weak. You will play football, basketball, baseball. All 5 pillars must be honored. He slams the clipboard on the desk. Papers fly everywhere. The director sighs and rubs his temples. I don't even know where to start. He doubled down. You do realize Sac State is like 2,000 miles away from most MAC schools, right? 2,000 miles! Oh, he did it again! He tripled down! No, he tripled down! Oh, no, he tripled down! My grandpas didn't care about miles when they were tying people to trees. Distance is irrelevant. He stamps his paw on the floor, shakes the office. He grabs a MAC banner and drapes it over the director's chair. From this day forward, Sacramento State, MAC members, and no one can question this. I think I need a vacation. Yeah, I need a lot for that one. I need a drink. Yeah, literally, what is wrong with you, Little Bear? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bear's insane. He turned and showed his character with a Grand Dragon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't even want to be a tree in Fracid. Yep. Oh my god. We have one more prompt. We go to Superhero Huts with Word Girl. Superhero Blue Herd Lord and Superhero Judge. The 5 pillars are, I think we decide football, music, Jaguars, I forget, pizza. Definitely pizza. Man, and karaoke. I think that's what we decided. Alright, we go to the courtroom. Y'all dumbness about to be my kryptonite, so let's make this quick. Plaintiff, you may present your case. Thank you, Your Honor. The Avengers have been reckless. They destroyed half the city during that battle with Ultron. I demand justice. Yes, justice. That's my middle name. Super Justice. Or maybe just Huts. Yeah, Huts works too. Mr. Huts, I wish I could Thanos snap you out of my life. Yes, very funny. I mean, they have no right to be, super smashing buildings. Wait, am I a part of the Avengers? I missed it. Returning into a traitor was a yeah. Home music, Jack Street, the yeah. Wait, what? All this time I thought I was fighting alongside Iron Man, Thor, Spider-Man, and now it hit me like a rogue gamma ray. I'm not an Avenger. I'm a lone, legal superhero? Y'all dumb as about to be my kryptonite, indeed. Mr. Huts, your existential crisis is touching, really. But it doesn't change the fact that the Avengers acted heroically, with minimal property damage. With great power comes great, more power, or something like that. Yes, that's my ethos. My heroic legal ethos. Can you just argue my case? Of course, right, yes. Word Girl, my superhero client. Wait, why are you still calling me superhero? I'm not Avenger material. All this time I thought I was, but I'm not. Mr. Hans, I wish I could Thanos snap you out of my life. No, not now. Not in front of the judge. I demand a recess. Superhero recess. Hearts classes though, you got this. Y'all dumb as about to my kryptonite. Recess denied. Proceed, Mr. Huts. Right, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, superheroes and Word Girl, the Avengers have done things bad, maybe, yeah, things, bad. Am I an Avenger? I don't even know. I wish I could Thanos that. Objection! That's hospital magic whispering. That's illegal in many states. I read it somewhere. I think. Y'all dumbness about my kryptonite. Sustain, because honestly, this is pure kryptonite already. Huts, you're supposed to figure my case out. What Roger today? Nice. Yeah, literally, Matthew. Yeah, yes on that one. So supposed to be arguing my case, not dance on tables. I'm just trying to convey legal. Legal energy. Mr. Huts, I wish I could Thanos snap you out of my life. See how switch today? Nice. I'm stressed about this one at least. Maybe I don't need the Avengers. Maybe my true legal power is legal heroics? Y'all dumb as about to my kryptonite. Case dismissed. I can't handle this level, whatever this is. What? That's not justice. Don't worry, War Girl. The law and I will continue being heroic. I wish I could Thanos snap. And if I say, with great power comes more power. Maybe a little justice. But also some more power. I think that's what Uncle Ben said. Y'all dumb as about to my kryptonite. Adjourned. Everyone leaves in chaos. War Girl mutters up, trips over his cape. Laura floats gracefully, and the judge just shakes her head. And that is Huts as a superhero. Just having an existential crisis that he's not an Avenger this entire time. Alright, last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here, and I'll get everything ready for the next stream. Bowling Green, Miami, taking place at 8:30 Eastern Time. So, last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. USA dominating. They take it 6-2. Still is off reroll. I don't blame you. Hold on. Okay, we got one more. Hang on. Hold it on. Hold it on. Hold it on. Not done yet. That was Miami. 8:30 Eastern time. So about an hour. But we got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. So like we still have more than enough time with all that. So I'm gonna set up the stream. Might not be able to theme song again, but we'll just set up that stream. While Huts represents some press. Look at okay. Oh man. Okay, Lionel Huts, just regular old Huts C. Because that game is off for another like 2 more actually. 2 more. Oh. No, Joe was just saying that because Michael said hold on. Joe said it because of holding on. All right, let's see this. Are you good on that? You're good. If for whatever reason we hit 60 more bucks, I'll do pizza on stream. We'll do pizza during halftime of the Miami game. If for whatever crazy reason we hit 60 more, I'll do pizza on stream. You guys are coming hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys have been awesome today. Hang on, give me a second here. All right. So he's going to represent Slobodan of the ICTY. For war crimes. Ladies, honorable, distinguished human beings of the tribunal, I'm here, yes, indeed, to defend Mr. Praljak against these very serious charges. And I must say, I am extremely qualified. I've defended many people in many rooms similar to this one. He knocks over a cup of water and rolls onto the judge's bench. Mr. Hutz, perhaps you'd like to proceed with your opening statement? Ah, yes, the opening. Ladies, gentlemen, and those in robes, whatever you call yourselves. You mean the judge? Yes, I think. Here's the thing. My client, Mr. Praljak, is, how you say, not guilty on all counts. Maybe. Potentially. Probably. We intend to show through, good Matthew, compelling evidence, and also through my impeccable courtroom charisma that, well, he didn't do it. He knocks over a stack of papers. Oh, this is horrifying. Shh, you're going to be fine. We got a plan. Step 1, confuse the prosecution. Step 2, confuse the judges. Step 3, profit. Your Honor, may I point out that Mr. Hudson's fumbling with evidence has nothing to do with this case? Nonsense. These papers are very relevant. In fact, they contain truth. And truth is what counts. He picks up a map upside down, squints, and drops it again. Mr. Hutz, the court would prefer that you use actual evidence in the case. Absolutely, absolutely, of course. Evidence. Yes, I have evidence. Here it is. He pulls out a coffee-stained notebook and flips the pages of it. Behold, the Notebook of Innocence. Ooh. Page 1. Mr. Proljak did not commit war crimes. Page 2. He also may or may not have done other things, but none of them are bad. I think you're making it worse. Worse? No, this is strategic confusion. A classic Hutz maneuver. You'll see. Mr. Hutz, the court finds your approach chaotic. Chaos is a tool of justice. It worked in Springfield. Totally worked. I never, ever lost a case that I didn't end up winning. He suddenly trips over his own briefcase and sends a stack of evidence across the room. Minor setback. Nothing to see here, just demonstrating the physical burden of innocent men. It's a metaphor. Your Honor, may we proceed to the verdict? Yes. Defendant's guilty. Guilty, but I have a motion. I have an emergency motion. Yes, we can appeal. I knew it. Appeal, we'll appeal, and I should note I am very experienced in appealing. I appeal a lot of things. Often in front of judges. Okay, maybe not physically experienced, but you got the point. He waves his arms, he knocks over his cup of water a second time. Proljak buries his face in his hands. The court mutters as Hutz tries to salvage his dignity. Your Honor, think of me as an advocate, a hero, and maybe, just maybe a tiny bit unlucky. Yeah, it's not going to work. Guilty on all counts. All right, last call for anything. I'm just going to sign off here. All right, so on that note, I appreciate you guys a ton. USA going into the finals against Canada. Be live in an hour for Miami against Bowling Green. I'm going to set that stream up. We'll get that started around, I'd say, 8 o'clock Eastern time, then 8:30. Get no OT tonight. No OT after the game tonight. So we're doing that, and then 8:30. We start the game. Should be over at 10:30, and then heading out afterwards. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. Bowling Green, Miami coming up in an hour. See ya. USA, Canada for the gold medal on Sunday at 8:10 Eastern.